team. Mona, you can pick up.
The Cowboys are stacked side. Bajwa and Mukhtar have a really good partnership up at the top. It doesn't get much easier. Tajinder has all that is. Few good knocks out in the middle as well. Parveen Kumar towards the end. Usman as well. The bowling's also tight, and when you've got a tight unit like this, it's going to be a tough one for the Mavericks.
Any other warm-up shots?
Jake Lintott leading from the front, 10 wickets to himself as well. They're going to be a force to reckon with here in the finals of the USPL season number 3.
Ready to work out. Drone, stand
Well, it's
by.
all come down to this. Plenty of action,
Yes, that's why no lose.
plenty of games, and we're here for the finals.
Stand by.
Tim Hardry getting in the zone alongside Ugarkar. Dilpreet Bajwa, what a time he's had with both bat and ball. The Canadian. Seen a few Canadians have a good time here at the USPL. Dilpreet Bajwa, Parveen Kumar, Shreyas Mova, the latest entry into that list.
Thank you.
There's the big wicket taker, getting some great turn off these surfaces.
Mix to 8.
Mukhtar Ahmed.
5.
He looks like he is
take
on the
5.
prowl, doesn't he? Zoned in as the umpires walk out. Quick handshakes with the match referee, Mr. Danny Khan.
Continue, please.
Lovely watching the umpires walk out. We just stopped off. I actually jumped in with the umpires this morning for a lift. And he had to stop off at the West Indian shop up the road to get a nice West Indian breakfast. Lovely.
6, give group of people, stand by 6. And take 6.
Perfect weather conditions for this little breeze. Had this little consistent breeze all the way through the competition.
Mix to 5.
Just keeping us cool and also just helping the bowlers and the batters just finalise their plans of how they're going to execute.
Yeah, go zoom in.
Going to execute. Keep the batters away from that wind, and left and right handers. Somebody's always got the wind to hit with. It's going to be great. Cowboys just peaking at the right time.
Last few words in there of motivation before they take to the field for the most important match here at the USPL. It's the finals. There will be some nerves out there. And the Cowboys, they have scripted an incredible journey to the finals. 3 losses on the trot, and then completely turning things around for themselves. Positive brand of cricket. The coach said he's backed all the players, and that's all you can really do at this level. You don't have a lot of time to get into the nitty-gritty with franchise cricket. It's all about managing your players well and giving them all the confidence to go out and execute. The openers for the Mavericks, they'll hope for a decent start today. They have struggled. Dwayne Smith falling early in almost every single occasion. He hasn't gone on to get a big one yet. And that might be the difference here between the Cowboys and the Mavericks, though there is a lot of batting in the Mavericks as well. You always want to get off on a positive start. Makes it a little bit easier for the batters coming towards the back end.
Yeah, it's really easy when you come into big finals, big games in your careers, whether you're young or old, to think you've got to change things, when actually you don't. You've got to keep doing what you're doing, and you've got to keep calm. The bigger the game, the more calm you stay, because there's going to be enough nerves, enough adrenaline, enough nervous energy, enough excitement. So it's all about just keep doing the same thing well. Keep the same self-talk, keep the same mindset, and staying calm. The smaller the game, the more you've got to get up for it. But the bigger the game, the more you bring yourself down.
That's a really good point you bring up, Paul. Oftentimes we see teams start to change that routine in the final, and we're creatures of habit, aren't we? We want to try and stick to that habit, especially when it's working for you.
Yeah, Dwayne Smith only 80 odd runs, which for him has been a bit frustrating. We've got Ryan Scott here, good healthy strike rate, 133, 91 runs, best of 25. Both of these two will be looking to peak in this final. Looks like they're going to be facing a little bit of spin straight away.
Dilpreet Bajwa to get things started with the ball. They're going to stick to their spin options, and why not? They've been successful for them, the Cowboys. Wouldn't be surprised if it's going to be Parveen Kumar coming in at the other end.
Yeah, he's good. All right, gentlemen. Play.
First ball, play and a miss. Good line from Bajwa. Fifth, sixth stump. Just skidded on, actually. Early signs. It's got the wind drifting the ball away from the right-hander. Long on and deep mid-wicket. The two fielders out, sorry.
Bowling in the right area is Dilpreet Bajwa. Does vary his pace well as well.
Nice, DP.
Loose one. Low full toss and punish. Is going to run away to the boundary for 4. Smith is off the mark. And an easy delivery to get things started.
A little gift for Smith. He'll be so happy with that now. Oh, lovely. Just what you want first up. Bit of width, full toss. Absolute gift.
Never bad to get a freebie as a batter. It helps you free those arms. And it gives you a little bit of confidence.
A look at the pitch earlier. Fresh wicket again. The second pitch reviews. Lovely even grass coverage, lovely dry colour. Very, very lighter, no dark patches of any damp anywhere. Groundsmen have done a wonderful job this competition. Only using 2 pitches is extraordinary how well the pitchers have played.
Tries to drive it down the ground. Quick single picked up and a misfield. Not the start you want. It's going to allow for an extra run. 1 delivery to come in the over, and they've got 6 on the board.
Some early nerves from the fielder coming in sharp and just not quite getting down there for it. As we've seen.
Pulled away. It's too short and it's been punished. Not the greatest of first overs for the Cowboys. 1 gone, the Mavericks 10 for none. Leading from the front, Shubham Ranjane. Part of the runs, part of the wickets. He's marshalled the troops well.
He has 241 runs, averaging 80 at a 136 strike rate. Absolutely magnificent. And somebody else who's been magnificent, Praveen Kumar. 10 wickets, one of the leading wicket takers. Economy is 6.7. Best of 3 for 18. He's been so consistent. Love watching him bowl. Very clever the way he sets his fields, bowl to his fields. He's got the tough job of bowling into a little bit of a breeze today. It'll help him that he's got a left-hander who's hitting into the wind to start with, so it'll be interesting how he bowls to the right-handed Smith.
Big shot this. Goes a long way. It's going to go all the way for 6. He's teed off on the first delivery that he's faced Ryan Scott. What a shot this is.
Beam me up, Scotty. What a shot. First ball in the final. He's hit it out of here. First ball. Wow. The intent is incredible from Scott. He's pumped.
Teeing off again. Doesn't get it out of the screws. He's going to pick up a single. Good tactic this from the Mavericks, trying to get the bowlers on the back foot.
Wow, great intent from Scott. That's just takes a little bit of pressure off Smith at the other end. If he wants to, he's got time to have a little look now. We've got 7 off 2. He can just play around.
Calls for catch in, just falls short. Smith still not looking very comfortable out there. Just not finding his form.
Yeah, just playing across that one, Smith, where when the left arm spinner's on as a right-hander, you've got to really keep your shape. Lift the ball straight.
Power play. First 6 overs, they're going at just 10 runs and over at the moment. It's a good start. We take a look at the Cowboys squad. Dilpreet Bajwa and Parveen Kumar getting us started with the ball this morning. Sure, we're going to see the skipper coming not too far away from here. How is that? The question's asked and the finger goes up. That looked like a very easy decision. Trying to play across the line, completely misses the ball, Smith. That's going to be the first wicket.
Well, Smith plays that little dab square sweep. Not a great option for the big man. He's better off smacking it straight, using the wind. Praveen, the happiest man in Fort Lauderdale right now. Mavericks, 17 for 1.
With no surprises here that it's Parveen Kumar who's gotten the first breakthrough. Dwayne Smith has got to walk back to the pavilion. It's the slowest walk I've seen. Seemed very unhappy with that call. Not sure why. It's Nitish Kumar. 130 runs so far, best of 41. He's had a few starts, just hasn't gone on to get a big one. Flighted. And struck back to the bowler. It's going to be the end of the second. The Mavericks 17 for 1.
Ryan, right arm, coming around to you, eh?
"17 runs on the board, and a wicket is the latest news here in the finals. Dilpreet Bajwa is going to come in back for his second. Not the most consistent start that we've seen in the past from Dilpreet Bajwa. Going for 10 runs in his first over. Got Ryan Scott, the dangerous Ryan Scott, at the striker's end. Smashed 1-6 already. Into the pads. We'll start with a dot.
This is going to be a good challenge, but here we go. Here's a look at the wicket. Skidded up, just held nicely. Did him all up. He hit the pad before his bat had really come down properly. Holding his line immaculately well, holding his length immaculately well. Well bowled, sir. This is going to be a good challenge for Scott. No run into the offside. He's got to really just bring himself in here. The spin is going away from him. He's got to be really careful how he plays this.
Cramping for room. That's dug out. Normally we see the spinners bowling in the second innings, which is where the Cowboys have had the most success with the two openers. Today they're bowling in the first innings. The pitch hasn't quite had the time to dry out from the covers overnight. We're not seeing the same sort of turn that we have from them in the past.
You know, that's one of the reasons that they won the toss and had a bat. They're thinking it's going to get worse quite quickly because it's been a used pitch. Get the best of it early. Hopefully that little bit of juicy tack can hold it together, but it's, you know, there's not much moisture early there, but this is going to be interesting to see how Nitesh plays. He's got the matchup.
Worked into the leg side. He's going to get off the mark with that. Picks up a single.
Big ball this. Scott likes to hit boundaries. He hasn't found the boundary this over. Badger has bowled nicely. He's just kept his line and length to him. Scott will be looking for something that's over pitched. He's got to be careful hitting into that wind. If he tries to lift it over extra cover, if he doesn't get the middle of the bat, he can be caught.
Cut away in the gap, and a very good looking stroke for 4. Ends the boundary with, or ends the over with a boundary. 3 gone. The Mavericks 23 for 1. Ryan Scott leading this charge. 1 maximum so far. 3 boundaries and 1 6 in the 3 overs we've seen. It's going to be Parveen Kumar coming in for his second. Starts well.
Last ball of the over, just too much width to the left-hander. He has to attack the stumps. Just what Scotty needed. Great execution.
Good work by the bowler. Saves a run, and just goes to show how much this game means to them. Putting everything on the line. Using his feet down the track, can't quite get it past the fielder. Trump, an extra cover, sending him back. Where are you going, Nitish Kumar? Get back in your crease. Parveen Kumar, 11 wickets to his name. Could very well end up as the leading wicket taker. Especially because Jake Ball's done this tournament.
Yeah, well, it just shows there. Nitish coming at the wicket, a couple of balls. He's just stamping his authority, saying, well, there's not enough turn for you to rag it past me. I'm after you. So, good thinking there by Nitesh. Let's see how Scott goes again. We saw a bit of a matchup, left arm over to left-hander. Ball coming in is much easier to go after, but who's going to win this battle?
Looks to tee off again, and he does get it in the gap. What an incredible shot this is from Ryan Scott. Placed to perfection for a boundary.
387th 4 of our tournament here at the USPL. Scott, full of beans, desperate to get his team off to a great power play start. Praveen has to bowl outside off stump here to the left-hander. His left arm spin. He's just bringing mid-wicket straighter, which is a good option. Makes Scott try and play across the line square like Smith did. LBWs and balls can happen, so let's see what line he looks to bowl.
Oh, that's gone high up in the air. And it's going to go all the way. What a shot this one is. It just gets better and better from Scott. It's 4 gone. 34 for 1.
Kumar got caught in 2 minds there. He didn't execute what he wanted to execute. He was worried about getting hit straight over his head, so he decided to go full hard into the pitch. Just dragged it a little bit too straight and gave him a little bit of a freebie. He'll be disappointed, yeah, you can see. He's got such high standards, and he's just, for him, he's gutted. He's absolutely gutted. Every run matters to him. He's one of those bowlers that it means so much. but it's a cracking shot from Scott. He's put away 22 off 9 balls, Scott. 4 fours and 2 sixes. Great batting from Scott.
Worked into the leg side. Nitish Kumar does well. And they'll stick to a single. 8.5 runs and over. They've got 2 overs yet to come in power play, making good use of it.
Scott's been the aggressor, hasn't he? He's been outstanding so far. Taking on the left armour and winning. Anything loose is punished.
Slapped. And he'll feel a bit unlucky. Wanted to go a bit straighter. Goes straight to Jack Jarvis instead.
Just needs to get across and just nurdle it into the leg side. Get the right hander on strike, or even get a 2 into that 30-metre circle.
I think he just listened to you, Paul. And he's going to pick up just the 1 run. Looked for the second. Good work in the deep.
That's better cricket. Sometimes you've got to learn to you know, just take your medicine. If the ball's going away from you and the ball in tight lines, it's tough. Then you get the right hander on strike. It's up to him to start hitting boundaries. So that relationship with your partner, reading the pitch, that's the crucial part of the thinking in T20 cricket.
Driven. And it's a really good looking stroke for a dot ball.
For me there, if you smash it like a rocket straight to mid-off as you did, I think you can run, because the ball, the fielder's thinking about just saving a 4-long barrier.
Into the leg side for a single. 5 gone. The Mavericks 37 for 1.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the US, just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success. The future of US cricket is here, and with the future of technology, we help you sprint into mindful possibilities.
And we've seen plenty of boundaries and sixes already. Paul, we're into the finals. It's been a lot of action. What's been your most memorable moment here at the USPL season number 3?
Good question. I think there's been a few. I do enjoy watching the keepers take stump-ins. Being a wicket keeper, taking stump-ins is wonderful. I was impressed by Eshan bowling so nicely this competition. He's been outstanding for me. Easy pace pitch there. Easy pace pitch. He's clipped it off his hip. When normally that would go along the ground within 10 metres, that's carried probably 30 metres, close to the 30-yard circle in the air. So it just tells you that it's an easy pace pitch for the batters, which is great. But there's been so many good. I think the bowling's been really good actually in this competition. I think the bowlers have used their cutters and slow balls well. We've seen Jake Ball use as many slow balls for a seamer that you've seen. Odd bouncer, plenty of cutters. Understanding what he has to do right here, right now for my team. That's the crucial thing. Not getting into his ego, looking for wickets. What does my team really need from me right now, this ball, this moment?
Trying to come down the track. Just drilled it into the back of his leg. He's looked busy out there, Ryan Scott.
Yeah.
Yeah, good technique from Scott. He walked up the wicket with his a little front foot movement, then his back foot came through the back like he was kicking a ball. And that keeps your alignment open to hit on the leg side, straighten on the leg side, because he knows the left arm seamer here of Usman, his off cutter slow ball is going to turn into him. So it keeps your alignment open to hit. If it's full, he can hit straight. If it's not full, he can work it into the leg side.
Oh, what a gem of a delivery. Just missing the outside edge, through to the keeper. Osman Shinwari's been so consistent as well for the Cowboys. Good variation of pace. He's got the cutters as well. The most memorable moment for me has probably been the turnaround of the Cowboys. I mean, they've scripted quite a journey. Winners of season number 2 started with a tough time here at season number 3. 3 losses, almost completely out of the tournament, and then to come to get into the final. Can't ask for a better underdog story. However, they're not underdogs either, are they? They're the winners of season number 2.
Yeah, 3 losses on the bounce that were all reasonably tight as well, and then to win by 18, then 4 to go on that, and now a nice little 1, 2, 3, 4 winning streak back to back on the bounce is terrific. Can it be 5?
Had a chat with the owners yesterday of the New York Cowboys, and definitely very positive, backing their team, and they do believe. And it's been the general sort of atmosphere with most of the Cowboys. You know, the coach also very positive, Jake Lintott, the captain. They all believe that they can do this. They all believe they can come out on top.
Well, they played a lot of cricket and they know the game well. As one of the owners, co-owners of the Cowboys, went home for Thanksgiving, saw the family and flew straight back. That's the commitment they've got, the Cowboys.
Worked into the leg side. It's a single to end the 6th and the end of the power play. The Mavericks 41 for 1. Just starting to slow down here, the Mavericks. Power play's done, 41 runs on the board. Slightly under 7 runs and over. Yes, we have a lot of time to come still.
Change here. Ryan, right on.
Gonna be some pace for the first time here in the finals. Jack Jarvis, the best of 2 for 12. But for me, he's really struggled in this season. He's not had the consistency that you'd hope from your spearhead bowler. The line, the length, all over the place, and he's been expensive.
Full start from Jarvis, trying to get it up there in the block hole, not letting Scott free his arms and get underneath that ball. Jarvis, youngster, full of potential. He's got to believe in himself and just be a little bit more consistent. Top of off stump, top of middle and off stump. In that little shoebox.
Low full toss, misses his mark, and just over the fielder. Ryan Scott is dealing in 6s this morning. He moves on to 31 with that maximum.
218th 6 of the tournament. Getting a little bit of a gift. Easy done, young man, full of energy, slightly nervous about his first few balls, but Scott's come down the wicket, met him on the full, punished him all the way. Great effort by the fielder there, fingertips to it.
Short. Swing and a miss. Through the absolute kitchen sink at that, Ryan Scott. And he's going to feel that he missed out a little. And the bottom hand right off the bat. The top hand right off the bat.
That sums it up at the moment, doesn't it? The bottom hand taking over, driving the gears. Scott changed it in fair plays. He's given that bottom hand a good workover. So yeah, generally batsmen have So a lot of these batters have 3 or 4 pairs of gloves and they like to keep them out in the sun. It dries quickly. You've got that favourite pair that just fits like your slippers at home, don't they? They're just molds to your body.
That's like a good pair of runners, you know? Oh, popped up. And just falls short. I believe Shinwari there.
Yeah, on the edge of the circle, he's doing the right thing. Jones is like, Jarvis was like, oh, come on, you could have caught that. Dive. But just there, and he had a shy. It'd be interesting to see. I think that shy would have been very close as well. That's where the young man's got to keep his mindset positive here, not thinking, oh, could have been a catch on the boundary, could have been a catch at mid-off. Clear your mind and execute this ball.
Bang, through the offside. He does hit the ball very hard, Ryan Scott.
100% commitment from Scott. 100% commitment. If it's up there, it's going out the park. Any width is throwing his hands, anything short. Again, these balls are in a tough time. It's a small margin for error. You've probably got a 2.5 feet in length, I would say, on a pitch like this, of this pace. Where you get it wrong within that 2.5 feet short of full, you're going to go. Got to really zone in and focus. And mix your pace.
The dot to end the 7th, the Mavericks 48 for 1.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
Eagle, because there are no Eagles playing in this final. It's a Cowboy and a Maverick. Brought to you the commentary today. I'm Arian Singh. Alongside me, we have Grace. Grace, how are you feeling about the final so far? How's it going? What do you think is a good score so far for the Mavericks based on how they're going?
I think they're going to want a look at that 150 at least, go to 8 from here, maybe even 178. They've set up a good platform. They're only 1 down. Run rate may be slightly lower than they might like, but plenty of time to rectify that. How are you doing, Arian?
I'm doing good now because Ryan Scott has just played a brilliant slog sweep. Welcome to the attack, skipper. 6 first ball. Brilliant stroke from Scott. He's going very well in this final.
Well, how strong is Scott through that area, that cow corner mid-wicket region? It's full from Lintop, bit of a looser to start up, and Scott takes full advantage. He's hit that a long way. Immediately, the captain's under the pump here.
Yeah, I thought I'd just throw in a fun fact. Ryan Scott was actually one of the first captains to win this USPL, and there are the 3 owners. Very energetic group of men they are. Yeah, and he's pointing to the camera. Sridhar Parisapu.
Outside off this time, and Scott leaves it. I think he thought it may have been a wide, but umpire decides it's a fair delivery.
Have been batting really well, these two together. Essential part of the top order for the Mavericks.
Not convincing there, but will get a single. Yeah, that brings the partnership to 38 off 34. So runs-wise, partnership's beginning to build, but that strike rate just needs to get a little bit higher for me now. They've both got themselves in, and Tesh, he's only faced 12 deliveries. He's striking at 50. He's got to get going here.
Yeah, you can see there's just a heave from Ryan Scott. And he's run into the wicket. He's just run into the pitch. Ryan Scott almost got hit by that one. I like this combo of these two. You've got a timer of the ball and someone that uses brute force. Very good running between the wickets as well by these two. This ground will mean a lot for Scott He made his international debut here for the USA, played 2 T20s against Ireland. He's already won the USPL before in the inaugural year, so he's going to look to replicate it at this ground. It's a special venue for him.
Better there from Lintott, just tucked in to the onside, but a good over here for the Mavericks. It's already gone for 10. This is strike bowler. The New York Cowboys, a top wicket taker so far for them.
Yeah, they want to get any total so far. It's going to be interesting to see the second innings. How does the wicket play? Generally in the chases, it tends to stay low and goes with some turn. But you might want to make some proper turns when you're entering the ground. Big shot from Scott. Goes big, but I don't think he's gone big enough. Has picked the man out in the deep. And a brilliant stay to the crease for Ryan Scott now comes to an end.
Yeah, Scott has to go. 39 off 25. Really injected some momentum into the Mavericks innings, but I always feel with Scott, he's one hit away of getting caught out there in the deep at long on or deep mid-wicket. He goes after a lot of deliveries and he's just not, for me, quite got the shot execution yet. He just needs to be a bit smarter with his choices, but a smart catch and Lintott straight in the game with a wicket. Mavericks 58 for 2.
The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
Ranjanane in then at number 4. Wicket there ended the 8th over, so looks like we'll see Parveen back into the attack. Ranjanane then best of 61 not out, strike rate 126. He's got plenty of time to build an innings here. Partnership will have to start again here for the Mavericks.
Coming up, boys! Coming up, boys!
It's an interesting move from the skipper to bump himself up. I would have liked to see Saiteja come in now, and his role is to get it going. You could see just a look at that wicket again. I think that he might not have got enough of that. I think he just picked the man, might have hit like the bottom end of the bat. And Lintott has a last laugh against Ryan Scott. Funny though, I thought Mukamalo had been a better option. They're going at just over 7 and over. So Mukamalo would have kept that tempo going, and then Ranjane coming in towards the back end.
Turned into the onside then to begin his campaign. Just a single, Ranjanane. Yeah, they just need to keep the run rate going here. They can't afford, with the loss of the wicket, for the run rate to go below 7s for me. These Cowboys are so good at chasing at the moment, and they're going to need a decent score. That one lofted up, should be safe. Might even go for 4. No, it doesn't. Comfortable 2 then. Through the offside. Nicely. Nice looking shot. Just didn't quite get hold of it.
Yeah, he's very technically sound, Nitish Kumar. Brilliant batsman, just very easy to the eye. Yeah, he just works around, works with it very easy. Possible opportunity for a run out if there were a better throw. But good coverage overall.
And let's just take a look at this. Maybe, oh, it was a good effort from Tromp. He's an athlete behind the stumps. He kind of throws on the turn, but would have been exceptional run out and safe in the end. Well bowled there from Parveen. He's been exceptional in these last few games.
First 20 balls right
Mr. Dependable, they call him. Shubham Ranjane. I see Mukhtar Ahmed, Mr. Dependable for the Cowboys. Same with Tajinder Singh. It's going to be a good matchup.
Like that, boy.
Another good ball then. Dot ball to finish. Great over for the Cowboys. Just 5 from it. After 9, Mavericks 63 for 2.
Drinks next up, fellas. Drinks next up.
Dots and towers. Dots and towers. Dots I'd expect to see in a cricket game, but maybe not a tower.
Not surprised to see Lintop back into the attack there. Got that big wicket of Scott, and 2 then to start the over. That's the thing with these wrist spinners. He went for a mixer first ball, conceded a 6, but they always take wickets. They might be expensive, but they're always going to take wickets for you, which is so vital in this format.
Yeah, smart batting from the Mavericks, just going with 1s and 2s. Like I said before, both of these franchises consistent in this USPL ever since they first began, have been there since the first year of the USPL. Both these franchises, their owners have put in a lot of work for the league and also for their teams. And I see people like Dwayne Smith that have been there since year 1. And for the Cowboys, people like Jaladua, he's on the bench. He's been on the bench this whole tournament, unfortunately. But all these people have been with the franchise for so long. It kind of builds that family, it builds that relationship, that connection. So it means more than just winning a championship.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
Absolutely, and the Cowboys will be looking to do the double. Victorious last year and off to a shaky start this season, but what a comeback they've had, and they're on top of this game so far. Mavericks going at just above 7 and over. Now 14 deliveries since a boundary. I'm happy to rotate at the moment. Gonna have to flip the switch at some point if they want to put on a competitive total. Dot ball there. Well bowled by Lintop. He's used that googly so well in this tournament. Genuine turn both ways from the Englishman.
Goes for the sweep but misses. Good scoring option from Nitish, just doesn't execute well. Grace, I want to ask you, you've been on comms for this entire tournament. Who has been your favorite batsman to watch out of all these tournaments?
And there's been a few decent ones. I really enjoyed Anjani's innings early in the tournament. I really like Josh Cobb when he gets going, but he just hasn't managed to get the scores that would have been expected of him. And I'll continue with that after the drinks break. End of the 10th, Mavericks 67 for 2.
The self-made have a code. The code says, be self-driven. Be a builder of your own dream. And then keep going. Take it on. Achieve. The code has no end. Bigger challenges await. With better collaborators, the self-made know their best work is yet to come. Iris Software.
give you a top three. I'll give you a top three. At number 1, I'm gonna go with no bias, no bias. At number 1, I'm gonna go with Shayan Jahangir.
Middle, yes.
At 2, I'll put Nitish Kumar.
See, don't worry, boy. He's not gonna take you
And
on,
at
yeah.
3,
He's not gonna take you on, Z.
I'm gonna go with
Takes no risks, yeah. Betting
a
at 50
mythical pull
strike
here.
rate.
I'm gonna go with Saiteja Mukamalu, who's padded up right there. I think he's at 3. He could change a game. He's a real game changer, Saiteja. Change in bowling. Zia Shazad comes in the leggy. Had a good game in the eliminator against the Carolina Eagles. Now comes into the final. I feel as if this over either will go big or we'll get one of these two out. I feel like this is the man they might go after to begin the second half of the innings.
Fifth spinner into the attack then, and a loosener to start. Wide outside off, and it should go to the boundary. Oh no, an excellent bit of fielding out there in the deep. Jack Jarvis out there, diving to his right. And after that, we'll pass down to Manali, who's... Oh, who we got for us there, Manali?
Wide, boys. Full in wide.
Thanks, Grace. We've got Ryan Scott for the Maryland Mavericks, just getting out not too long ago, almost getting into the 40s. What happened today? You were going really well.
Well, today I woke up with a good mindset, try to come out here and get the win for my team, try to do my best. Once I know if I perform well enough, then my team will have a good total on the board, so that's what I was really looking forward to. Unfortunate, it didn't go as planned.
Well, you definitely got them off to a good start. For the youngsters who are watching, you hit the ball very hard. I mean, you hit it out of the screws. How do you train for that? How do you get that sort of power out of a bat?
Well, I'm a pretty good timer of the cricket ball, so I try to play each ball on its merit. Sometimes it might not go as planned, but that's the mindset batting all the time. And for the youngsters out there, just try to have a positive mindset, batting, bowling, fielding, and trust me, it will all work out in the end.
It really is a mental game, isn't it? Now you guys are into the finals. You've played a really positive brand of cricket. And I think we've just got another loss of a wicket. We're going to go back upstairs.
Yeah, really clean looking shot from Nitish Kumar, but right to the man at deep cover. A regulation catch then for Jack Jarvis out there. We saw him with a spectacular piece of fielding. That one easier, but so much more impactful. A clean stroke, but not clean enough to go for 6. And Jack Jarvis there taking a simple catch. Arian, you were right that there'd be an impact in this over. Mavericks 72 for 3.
Coach Neil Broom is frustrating me right now. I want to see Sai bat, but I think it's a good change. Sujit Nayak comes in at 5, left-right combination. Got some good depth to go, so big impact. Let's see what goes here from now.
Yeah, don't mind seeing the left-hander come in here against the leg spinner. So much easier with the ball turning into you. Takes away an option for the Cowboys. And here's that wicket. A regulation catch for Jack Jarvis. A clean stroke, but straight to the fielder.
We'll conclude with a dot. Well bowled from Shazad. He's picked up a wicket. Maryland Mavericks 72 for 3 after 11. Skipper bowling out. Praveen Kumar comes for his final. He's bowled 9 dots. His last over in this tournament. Could be a big impact for him. One more wicket could see the Cowboys cruising through so far.
Good start. Just conceding singles at the moment, a big lack of boundaries, and we'll pass back down to Manali and Ryan Scott.
Thanks again, Grace. Back here with Ryan Scott. Ryan, you guys have played a really positive brand of cricket. How did you guys gel together? Have you done any team bonding stuff?
Yeah, well, we actually went to have dinner as a team after we lost the second game, and we came back and got the win after that. We talk about backing up each other, supporting each other, and I think coming into the tournament, we are coming from pretty much different states, so it was difficult in the beginning, but I think we got it figured out right now.
Absolutely. I mean, you definitely have gelled on the field and off the field. Now, you've got your family in the stands, your 2 kids and your wife. Is it good to know that they're here to support you?
It's very good, actually, because honestly, I was surprised. I just heard the door knock, and I opened it, and I was really excited to see them. And to be honest, they played a big part in me performing today, just to know that I have my family here to support me.
Yeah, absolutely. Great support. People don't realize how much they sacrifice for you to be out here.
True.
Last question for you. What do you think the odds are that you're going to come out on top of this contest?
For sure. We've been playing positive cricket. Like I said, we've been backing up each other, supporting each other. We just got to go out and do the second half of the job.
Well, thank you so much and good luck.
Thank you.
Back to you guys upstairs.
Thanks, Manali, and how nice to see Scott's family here supporting him too. Big game, biggest of them all, the final. How good his bowling has been. It's now 27 balls since the last boundary, and Mavericks, the run rate's just dropping and dropping.
A very good sweep shot from Shubham Ranjane. Think it might beat the fielder. Yes, it has. Very well played. Not much you can do about that. Just a very good shot. Good cricketing mind to play it in a gap.
Yeah, nicely timed, smart shot. And that boundary drought finally comes to an end. Much needed boundary for the Mavericks, and just a smart cricket shot, wasn't it? He didn't look to overhit it, just timed it, knew where the gap was, got the ball he wanted, and well executed.
Yeah, I reckon he goes for a single here, retain the strike. And that's exactly what he does, Shubham Ranjane. Good cricketing mind, good leader, leading from the front. 79 for 3 after 12 of the Maryland Mavericks.
Come on, boys.
Take a look at that projected score. Currently going at just over 6.5 and over would get them to 132, and not sure that's competitive against this Cowboys with their strong fast ordering. Good ball then, start Shazad's over. Good captaincy from Lintott to keep him on. Bowled an excellent first over.
Yeah, Shazad is a game changer. Brought up a wicket in his first over. Dismissed Nitish Kumar. He's going to have to look to replicate something else. It's either a good economy or breaking through this partnership.
Ball, bit of width, but doesn't quite get under it. Just again, looking to rotate here, the Mavericks pair. I think we'll be seeing them go after one bowler, but the difficulty is that they're all bowling so well, especially the spinners. Not really a clear one to target unless they bring Seamer, Jarvis back on. Then I think they might have to target a bit more pace on the ball.
That one kept a bit low, I think. Might have turned the other way. Caught Sujit by surprise. Gets off strike though. A quick look. Super sixes, of course, Ryan Scott is there. Of course, he is the poster boy of Super Sixes for this Maryland Mavericks side. Just hitting it all around the ground. Clean hitting, muscling it, raw power. Look at that, he's pointing it. I'm gonna hit it over there.
Wow.
Pushes him onto the back foot there, and another dot. So just 2 from this over so far. All the bowlers contributing there. Decent economies all round. Run rate just keeps on dropping here for the Mavericks. They're under the pressure here by the Cowboys.
Hold, lad.
Cut away nicely, but just can't find the gap in the field.
Hold, lad. Just dotting him up here, fellas.
Very nice work so far.
Dotting him up here, boys.
Gotta commend the skipper Lintott though, he's using his bowlers very well. He has 2 left as well. There's 2 to play with. Shinwari only bowling 1. A lot of options for the New York Cowboys. A single to conclude the over. Maryland Mavericks 82 for 3 after 13.
You've seen the North.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the West. Welcome to the East. This is Calcutta.
We got to get it now. Get it now. We got to get it now.
So 13 gone. The game really interestingly poised. Run rate a little bit low, you'd like to think, but saying that, the man who controls the tempo of the game is at the crease right now. There he is, Ranjani, captain, top batter in this tournament. He's been outstanding and he's controlled things in these stages of their games, and that's why he is so good. Just having a look, there's a couple of changes. A little, might be a helmet coming out as well. Usman being introduced back into the attack, 1 over for 4, so good over from him. What they've done is use plenty of spinners again. 4 spinners, 2 seamers, and only 2 overs of seam so far, and that's the way they've gone as the tournament's developed. They've used their spin wizards to take control, but they've decided to change it up a bit here. Lintott still got 2 overs up his sleeve. Having a look at the batters so far, 3 to go. Nitish, the most recent, really did struggle to get the ball away. 16 of 23.
Mavericks getting off to a decent start then in the power play, but 3 wickets down now within 13. Run rate slipping to 6.3 as well. Ryan Scott got off to a good start, hey?
He certainly played some shots. Trump could be utilised with a bit of seamers if required, but at the moment they've stuck with their formula at the moment with the 6, the 2 seamers. Jarvis just bowling 1 or 2 maximum, and Usman's been their frontline seamer they've used at the start of the innings normally, and then right at the back end he is the finisher, so he'll likely bowl 4, probably the 18th and the 20th over as well. Airborne and goes past backward point narrowly. Suchit would have had his heart in his mouth for a moment there.
I thought that had gone straight into the hands of Lintott at backward point. Everyone stood there waiting for it to go in. We'll see how close it was. How close this is. Certainly catching height. Nowhere near him in the end. These two definitely the partnership here for the Mavericks. They've done so well together throughout this competition. This is such a key partnership if the Mavericks are going to post something respectable, something decent for the New York Cowboys to chase down.
Got it fine, he's running hard, and that's a lovely leg glance. He decides to come back for 2, good throw. And a really good cricket all round. Usman just getting a little bit straight. So we are at 86 for 3, and these are the men to go so far. Smith, who's been out of sorts all tournament, has not got it away. And then the big wicket has got caught in the deep. Plenty of shots And Distro TV is bringing you the fall of the 3 wickets. There's the coach Broom on the nearest right-hand side to the camera. Oh, we got right across the stumps, almost exposed the stumps behind his legs.
Yeah, spotted the slower ball from Usman Khan pretty quickly and happy to get across and pull it. Slightly slower delivery. Broomy, I thought we'd see him in the attack more, but I spoke to him a couple of days ago and he said he had to look at himself in the mirror and take himself out of the attack as coach player. He thought it's probably the right thing for the team if he didn't play. So I thought it's an interesting decision and probably a hard one to make, to drop yourself.
But you can't play yourself and drop the World Cup winner, I guess, right? 2-time World Cup winner. That's a tough chat to have, you'd think. But good on him. He sees the bigger picture, and most people don't get to see the bigger picture. So well done to him as a coach. Good delivery at the stumps, and that is his style. Slow balls and then spearing that ball in at the stumps every time.
Just looking down below us, Baskar's got his pads on ready. Made some phenomenal runs, didn't he? So aggressive the last match that the Mavericks played, or the previous match, sorry. Got them into the eliminator. Yeah, got McMullen as well, and Mova to come in. So decent lineup for the Mavericks. Should be a good contest today. But especially on this wicket, I think they're going to have to post a little bit more than 6 and over from where they are now.
I think that opening batting pair for the Cowboys are the scariest opening pair in the tournament. This man knows he's got to get 150 plus here. Once again at the pads and glided to fine leg. So 14 gone, 89 for 3. So yes, Premier League 2024, the final, the 3rd edition. It's been a wonderful tournament. Hotly contested throughout the group stages. Titans are in the top 4, as well as the Eagles sneaking through as well. The Cowboys snuck through. Of all the teams, they were the last men to get into it, really. They had to chase a total within 14 overs to get their run rate to where it needed to be. Big shot, slog sweep. Goodness me, he's hit that miles.
Moving on to 95 for 3 then, the Mavericks. Unbelievable shot from Anjane. One of the pick of the batters for me. Been so consistent this tournament. Look at that, right off middle stump as well. Aggressive shot from him early. But very, very accomplished player. So talented.
Right, he plays for the Seattle Orcas, and you can see why he's so sought after at the moment. Shots like that, and it's not an easy shot to play. The leg spinner just angling in, and they having trouble retrieving this ball. He's hit it so far. So calm, really. He doesn't look flustered by much at all.
Yeah, both him and Sujit together, they just look so calm and collected at the crease. And Ranjane, most runs for his team. Not a surprise there whatsoever. 251 runs for the Maryland Mavericks. Kumar behind him. Surprised, I thought Sujit Knight would be a little bit higher, but I think he's played some key roles. He scored the runs at the right time for the Mavericks.
This time through extra cover, so really good fielding. Great hand thrown out and hurt himself in the process.
I think the Mavericks will be pretty happy with those two out there at the middle. They always look so comfortable, very calm. They're obviously experienced players. Tajinder Singh Dhillon there, just shaking his hand as he got a lot on it. Pushed out into the offside. Ranjane 27 off 22. But I think the Mavericks will be pretty happy if they post a decent total. They know that the New York Cowboys are dangerous up top, but after that they have had a bit of a wobble in the middle most games. So yes, they know that the danger men are up there, but once they get those out, they could be in with a shout.
Getting the Yorkers in here after that slog sweep. Having a look at 10 and over will take them to 151. I think that needs to be their minimum. With wickets in hand, and I think who's to come still, Busker, as we've mentioned, quite a powerful player towards the end. 160 will be a good score, very good score in a final.
What did you make of the wicket today? Obviously we've gone back to the first wicket, or the second wicket we played on, sorry. We saw a lot of turn yesterday on the other wicket. What do you make of today's one?
I think it's best for batting first, I think. So the toss was a good decision, I think. Nicely played. I think it's a good decision, getting first use, best use of the wicket before it wears even more and slows and turns more as well. 15 gone, 99 for 3. So having a look at the teams, you talked about how will the wicket play as the match goes on. I just think that Cowboys have got a spin-heavy team, which has actually worked out quite well for them on these used wickets. Lintott, we've chatted previously about how many overs he's got left, and he's got 2 left. So the 16th and the 18th, pretty good for them. They need to find out a couple more overs from somewhere else. And you think Bajwa, possibly. But at the moment, there's a left-hander in, which might help. But Ranjani will look to take Bajwa down, being a right-hand batter, right-arm spinner. But Usman, he normally finishes, and he's got 2 left. Good bowling, the googly.
Yeah, and I think the Cowboys have done really well. They've won a lot of tosses as well. They've had the pick of what to do, and it's really suited them on slower wickets with the ball turning, opening with spin. So a little bit different today on a different wicket.
Googly, catch it. Oh, what a catch. Trump in the deep, diving forward, and as a bowler, you dream of fielders looking after your figures like that. What a catch.
Well, he didn't pick this up at first, did he? Shouts of catch, and he just did not see it. It went flat, it went quick. And in the end, taking a really difficult catch, but I think he made it into a difficult catch from there. This big, sharp turn from the googly, picked up by Sujit. Look at that diving forward. Excellent technique there. See how he pushed his elbows out as he caught the ball. That means you're not going to land on your elbows and the ball's going to pop out. So Lintott will be happy. Sujit goes 99 for 4.
Some chats. The Cowboys, as Basquiat gets out in the center. That strike rate is what everyone hands their eyes to when you look at those stats. Best of 45 in this tournament. He bowls some decent overs for them as well. We'll see a bit of that later on, but he's got to deal with a spinner in some form here, Lintott. In at the heels, and he's running hard, Basquiat, and that's a good effort and a bit of frustration, a bit of shouting at the fielder to get off the boundary quicker.
I mean, if I was Lintott, I wouldn't actually mind a 2 there. I'd rather be bowling at Bhaskar, to be honest, first ball. Look at that excellent catch from Trump. Didn't pick it up at first, but made good work of it in the end. Yeah, Lintott not happy with that. We can just hear on the stump mic. Bit of frustration out there.
That's not a good ball. And that deserved the treatment and got it.
And this is what I really like about Bhaskar. No matter what stage of the game, he puts it away. He puts the bad ball away. Yeah, and that frustration from Lintott just coming into the ball there. But Bhaskar, we saw him the other day, 45 of 23. Puts the bad ball away, goes big, makes sure of it. He is a key cog in the chain here for the Maryland Mavericks. He'll be releasing the pressure from Ranjane at the other end. He'll be thinking, should I start to go now? Should I stick in for a bit? They're helping his mate out.
Better delivery. And he's frustrated with the field, and then he's frustrated with himself, Lintott. So he's right near the top of the wicket takers. Listen, you see how the wicket's worn, and naturally it will wear as time goes on. Ball still sitting at the top, but Lintott, he's closing in on him. How many balls has he got left? He's got 7 balls left in the competition. Can he get up there? Flat batted. Bhaskar, not the prettiest of strokes, but rotation of strike. 16 gone, 108 for 4. Lovely weather once again. We've been treated this whole tournament. Wonderful weather, no interruptions, spoilt. Very fair weather conditions and cooler temperatures. Nice breeze throughout. It gets a bit chilly in the morning and the evenings, but it's getting pretty hot out there right now in the pressure cooker of a final. Bhaskar recently arrived at the crease, this partnership 9 off 4. Ranjane hasn't faced a lot of bowling of late. Just being starved of the strike. They want him to control things. They want him to be on strike as much as possible. Slower ball running hard. Good intent from Bhaskar.
Yeah, been starved of the strike, and that's what I meant when I was saying in the previous over. I wouldn't mind if I was the bowler, if I was Lintott, to get Bhaskar back on strike. The longer that Ranjane can stay off strike. Some fantastic fielding this tournament. Look at that. From the Atlanta Black Caps, Ali Sheikh. A lot of them off their own bowling as well. One from Rajanan there, running back off his own bowling. And this is my favourite at the tournament. Chad Bowles there at backward point, fantastic. And then this one, creeping in there from Trump, diving forwards, getting the elbows out. Excellent, excellent technique.
Oh, we've been spoilt with some really crazy work. Yesterday we also saw a good one when he caught it on the boundary, Roberts, as well, and he hopped back inside the boundary rope. That was also probably, if there was a 5th option to add to that list, I might include him. He was pretty cool about that catch as well. He looked out there today, he's talking to me, he said he wants to practice a pitch report maybe, just, you know, find his way. He's super smooth, and he's got some good hands.
Well, he's very young, isn't he, Roberts, from Barbados. It's his first competition, so he's finding it interesting being away from home.
Carved and a bit quick there, rushed him, splashed that one. Interesting to see. Bhaskar looks to be aggressive. He looks to hit boundaries, and at least he's rotating strike, which is good. Looking at the projections once again, 10 and over gets them to 145. I think they'd really be desperate to get over that 150.
Yeah, so as a seamer, where would you bowl to Bhaskar? Someone like Bhaskar at this stage of the game coming in, where are you looking to bowl at him?
I like to bowl the hard length, I would say. Don't look to bowl Yorkers, because you can bowl a half volley or full toss. I think Usman's got a good slow ball. I think he must use that a lot amongst a couple of Yorkers. He's bowling that hard length, not sort of going into death mode too soon. And I think a lot of teams start saying from the 15th, I'll bowl death bowling, and then you offer up, if you miss that length slightly, it's either half volley or a full toss. And if you're just a regular batter waiting to see what comes, you can put away those half volleys and full tosses. That's really easy scoring options. So early on, when a new player gets to the crease, hit that back of a length, hit that hard length where it's not easy even to rotate strike, let alone hit a boundary.
Yeah, absolutely. Always good to get some insight. Me as a batter out, it's just a little bit helping hand for me to know what a bowler's going to be trying to do in this situation.
Here's that slower ball. Shot, the bowler's end, and he misses. goodness me, that was a big moment in the game because Baskar couldn't rotate strike and Ranjani was stuck halfway down the wicket and they missed the stumps.
Let's have another look at this. That's really hurt Usman Khan on the hand as well. Oh, look at that, painful. That would have been out. I think the fielder was right. The fielder was right to go for it. He should have left that well alone, Jid Khan. He should have known that someone backing up was getting off the rope. There you go. Trump was backing up. That's where you're always involved in the field. It's really hurt him on the hand.
Just trying to work out why he's shouting at the field. They had to throw the ball at the stumps. Ranjani is a huge wicket. I suppose Usman was battling for time to get back to the stumps, and if he was behind those stumps, who knows, maybe he would have had an opportunity to stop the ball and take the bails off, but the direct hit was what the fielder was aiming for, and he's hurt his bowling hand, which is a real worry. That's the problem. If it was his left, I should say his right hand, he'd be okay, but the left hand, that's the problem. Let's see if he could have got back to those stumps any sooner. He was on his way. Maybe two hands might have been a better option to try catch the ball. Not happy. Not a happy camper.
Yeah, he probably could have just left it, couldn't he? You've either got to fully commit to it or leave it well alone and trust that somebody was backing up. For a seamer, I think he's actually done a decent job of getting back. He hasn't got too much of a long follow through. He's done. I know many bowlers that wouldn't have even tried to get back to the stumps there. So, but then he was kind of in and out, and they're always the ones that hurt more when you're just pulling away. He just take a while to get back to his mark, doesn't he? He likes a long, slow walk, really thinking about what ball he's going to bowl.
Rotation, holding that good length again, so he managed to hold the ball sufficiently. His hand was not too bad. 17 gone, 114 for 4.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the US, just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success. The future of US cricket is here, and with the future of technology, we help you sprint into mindful possibilities.
3 overs to go, and they are going to be a massive 3 overs in this final. Batting first, winning the toss, and now they really need to go and pin their ears back and be ultra aggressive. Lintott, he's going to begin his last over, and this is a good chance for the Cowboys to make some further inroads here, because the Mavericks think they're probably a little bit behind the pace of the game, and they need to play a bit of catch-up in these last 3 overs. There's the shot straight. That's the moment. Ranjani is the man on a mission here.
Yeah, this is probably the over to go after here. Probably last of the spin that we'll see, potentially. Maybe another over from Bajwa, potentially at the further end, but I reckon this is the end to go. But easier hit straight with the wind. A few loose deliveries from Lintott along the way will help.
Can Lintott make a comeback here? Bowl the googly, possibly get a stumping. He's got a few of those in this tournament. Those googlies just die and stay low. There's nothing on that. It's tough to score.
Yeah, there's one thing picking the googly and one thing then playing it. But he bowls them so well. He gets a real sharp turn. We've seen big amounts of turn from his googlies so far in this competition. 12 wickets to his name. Another Englishman at the top, Jake Ball with 13. Lintott will be keen to finish the leading wicket taker, I'm sure, or at least equal with Jake Ball. Only 4 balls left to do it. See if he can get one more, maybe 2.
They've done is they moved that fielder in the ring, and there's another 2 boundaries either side of him, so they've really covered that long on and straightish mid-wicket region for that slog shot on the leg side. There it is. You put as many fielders as you like. He's going to keep trying to hit it there.
This is a real cat and mouse battle with Lintott and Baskar. You can see that Baskar will likely get hold of one, but you can also see he could potentially hole out in the deep as well. So you've got to be brave as a spinner in this situation and know what your role is. Are you defending or are you trying to take wickets?
Really nice. Really nice.
He's trying to say to his partner, he's bowling googlies all the time, so maybe have a look for that. Think of your options. Bowls a googly, cut it, hit it over extra cover, possibly. Problem is, it's just not bouncing. Don't forget the leg spinner. There's always the chance of that coming. There's the googly. And that's an appeal. It's out. He's got a fine edge. It's gone through to the keeper. A really good catch. And the googly does the trick. And now he's level. Top wicket taker.
Yeah, it looked like Bhaskar knew deep down that was out, and he was just waiting to be given by the umpire. Little under edge. Let's have a look at this googly, I think, from Lintott. Yeah, just going away from him. Bhaskar knows, just a little under edge. Just a small appeal from Trump and Lintott. Everybody knew out there, they could hear the edge. Tiniest little feather. Bhaskar, the danger man. Only 13 then for him today, but a quick one at least. Mavericks move on to 123 for 5.
So Lintott 3 for 32. He's gone for a few runs today, but just the important thing is he's taken 3 wickets, and big wickets when his team really needed them. A look at Bajwa, he's been pretty economical. Parveen a little bit more expensive than normal. Mova out into the centre, good strike rate, and that strike rate will be very important right now. But at the moment, Ranjani, he's still looking good, 39 of 29, hasn't got enough strike. He's played a wonderful straight 6 to start the over, but Lintott's come back with a wicket.
I always think about Ranjani. Oh, as we'll just take another look. Bhaskar almost thrown himself off balance there. He swung that hard. Look at that backlift. He swings so hard, so when he connects, it does go miles, but when it goes wrong, he has to depart.
Oh, that's close. The leg spinner, big appeal. That is a great leg spinner, and it got denied. He wanted to go top of the log for the wicket takers. He's denied. Great delivery. That's the over. 123 for 5.
पीछे जाएगा सिया, पॉइंट पीछे जाएगा।
Lots of fans out there soaking up all the atmosphere. So Lintott, good delivery to end the over. He was a bit frustrated. He wanted 4 wickets in his pocket there. Look, he's wants to have a go upstairs, but have a look. Did this pitch outside off, straightened, and that looks like I hit him on the line of off stump. So a hugely vociferous appeal. Denied.
That's a big word.
What, for South Africans or just in general?
Such a big word.
Oh, Usman. Well fielded, and as what's been the problem, Ranjani's now sitting on the non-striker's end. But Mova saying that he was the hero when they played the Titans. 16 off the last over, he was the hero. Can he provide something spectacular again?
Exactly, they've got a lot of depth of the Mavericks, and they're very resilient, they're very gritty. It's what I've liked about them this whole competition, that they will not give up till the very end. We've seen it with the bat, potentially we'll see it with the ball again today. One thing I was just thinking about Ranjani as well is he's one of those blokes that you look up and you're like, what, he's on 40 already? He's on, I think if he played, or imagine in his red ball cricket, you'd be out there and then you'd be like, oh my God, how's he on 80 already? He just goes about it so quietly, so assured, so confident, and just so consistent. I'd like to see his average for the comp as well.
Oh, that's inventive. What a brilliant stroke. What a player. We've seen some magic from him in previous game, getting them through to the final. And now he's turned it on, and Lintot's getting a bit frustrated out there. Look at this here. Goodness me. So inventive.
And that's what I love about T20 cricket. I love seeing shots like that. Like a reverse ramp. He's right-handed, but he's played that like a left-handed ramp. Clever from him, using the pace of calm, predicting that it's probably going to go for a Yorker. I imagine if we see this one a bit more into the pitch, potentially not square legs up in the ring, he may stick with his plan, maybe go for a wide Yorker, maybe off pace into the pitch.
Pace on, and he's trying to be aggressive over mid-off, just leaning back a little bit when making contact with the ball. Talking of his moments in this series, this was his innings. Brilliant. He sort of skips and look at that shot. He's like ducking off his feet when he makes contact with the ball. And that was the winning stroke that took them into this final. And the Titans had to play another couple of games. He was the hero, and brilliant from him so far.
Whipped out, using the wrist into the offside boundary. This is such a key over. I always think that the one before the last is always so key. These two are going to set up the game. See if they need to get more than sevens here, I think. Need to finish at 150, at least. Surely they can get it from here. They've got to almost imagine they're chasing 150 and finish with that same intent that he had last game. I'm sure that'll be the messaging from down there. We'll see if Mova can do it again. What was it last time? 26 off 10. Unbelievable from him. Getting the Mavericks straight into the final so they didn't have to play the eliminator.
Oh, that's, we thought it might be wide, but it's not. A big slower delivery, and question was asked. Mr. Kane, the umpire, under a bit of pressure from the batters.
That did look tight, but I don't think Mova helped himself out from giving himself room. Then it always feels further away than it is then, and the umpire's probably less inclined to give it a wide. Had he stayed still, that might have shown how wide that ball actually ended up being. And it's always, I think, a little bit more difficult with left-handers pushing across you, as they tend to start straight and then it finishes really wide. So it does feel, as a batter, wider, much wider than it is.
Oh, he's fooled him, and he's got it back onto the stumps. And what a brilliant slower ball from Usman. Short, and he could have played 3 shots to that delivery. Eventually drags it back onto his stumps.
Well, it looked like he did play 3 shots. He wasn't quite sure what to do with it at first, maybe whether to go over the offside with it. We'll have another look. And it's moved actually a fair bit. It started pretty leg side and then moves and just beating him. Yeah, excellent slower ball. Showing the class of Usman. He picks up one. He's deserved one. He's bowled incredibly well. Shreyas Mova can't quite do it today. Mavericks 130 for 6.
Lovely drone shots, and we've got to thank the men, Vikrath and Bobby, bringing us these wonderful views and sights around the ground and surrounding Lauder Hill as well. Lovely sights and waterways and lush areas around the stadium. Saiteja Makamala out into the centre. I need to finish strongly here, Ranjani. He's on strike to start the last over. And it's going to be a very big over this. They need to try and have a massive over here. We thought 150, that's where they want to be, and now it's going to take a lot of work to get there.
Big pressure on Jarvis as well. He's not had the best of tournaments, has he? I'm sure he'll be happy to say that himself. But this is big pressure on him. And we're just having a bit of an issue with the camera, and has got a white towel on his head because it's so hot out there. And he's right behind the bowler's arm. So just asking him to move a little bit, but it's all sorted. Now we'll get underway. Jarvis back into the attack.
Help down to fine leg, and that's a wonderful start for the Mavericks. 4 more.
Yeah, you can't be bowling there with no protection out. Easy pick up for Ranjane. He'll be looking there. He'll be looking. He'll have it in his mind. If he goes short or anything strained down the leg side, that's where I'm taking it with me. He has got a deep back of square leg, but fine leg is up in the ring. Jinder Singh coming to have a chat with him as well. Having a bit of a meeting going on. Both Usman Khan and Jinder Singh Dhillon getting into the conversation. May be helpful. Some bowlers like it. Some bowlers like to be left well alone.
He just needs to be sure of his plan. So what it looks like he's going to do now is he's sending fine leg back. And he's bringing mid-off up, so he cannot really bowl length or anywhere near off or around off stump or outside off stump. He's got to be full at those shoes or a real slow cutter into the wicket. He's gone there again and he's pulled it again, and that's another boundary. He's bisected the two fielders, and Ranjane turning it on at the most important time of this tournament.
That is a better ball to his field from Jarvis, but the class of Ranjane finding the gap. You make your own luck sometimes as a batter, and he's worked so hard this competition. Moving up to another half century, 49 off 33 now. Unlucky from Jarvis there. I think he bowled to his field, just didn't quite go to plan.
I think that just the pace on and then the length is proving something Ranjane is enjoying. Shorter. And he tried to follow Ranjane's bowler dot ball here, so job done.
Yeah, good dot ball there from Jarvis. Good idea. Followed him. Ranjane looking to try and get something on it. Oh, take another look at the wicket from Usman Khan. Look at where it pitches here. It pitches so far outside leg, and it's just followed across him. Yeah, a little cutter into the pitch. Very well executed. Perfect height as well for a slow ball bouncer. Good class from Usman Khan. Pleased for him to pick up a wicket. He bowled very well today, only going at 6s. Incredibly economical. And good for him to take a final wicket along with him for this competition. Not sure what we're looking at now. We're still having a bit of a conversation about the cameraman just too close to the sight screen potentially. No, we're happy to continue.
In the slot, that delivery. They're running hard. They're coming back for 2. Ranjane's got to go, and that's his 50. Man for the big moment. He's had a brilliant tournament, and he's turning it on just when his team is desperate to get a score on the board.
Yeah, best of 61 in this competition so far. 276 runs. Fantastic form. Strike rate of 129 as well. Pretty decent. He's come in some real tricky spots for the Mavericks as well, and that's what I've been most impressed with about him. That he's not opened the bat, and he's coming in the middle, and he's got his team up to a great score.
He's trying to heave this on the onside. They're going to have to try run again. I don't think he's going to get back on strike, Ranjane. He cannot get back in time. He's run a few 2s, and he just could not get back on strike for that last delivery.
Yeah, a bit of miscommunication there. He kind of wasn't sure whether actually maybe he should just stay on strike for the last ball. Whoever's going to be the best option to find the boundary. And I think that's potentially Ranjane. Now we've got a batter facing their first ball as the last ball of the innings. Let's see what Mukamala can do here.
It's a big shot. Out the fielder. Oh, it's going to be close, this. Oh, he just does a great job. They need to go for 3. They're trying to go again, and it's hit him. I don't think it was anywhere near the stumps. He seemed to be almost in the middle of the pitch when the ball hit him. But they're asking the question, I think the Cowboys, but a 3 to end. So Taja gets 3 off 1, so a decent job facing his first ball. They're just having a moment if they're going to inquire if the ball's hit the batsman on the way to try and run him out, but it looks like that's it. 144 for 6 after 20 runs on the board in the final.
Quite a lot of tension out there as well from the Cowboys, a lot of frustration at each other. That's what often happens in finals. Everyone's just a little bit more nervy, emotions are running high, but we could definitely hear them today kind of shouting at each other, lots of frustrations at each other. But that's the nature of finals cricket. Pressure's on, people start taking it out on each other. But they need to kind of come together now for their batting innings if they're going to chase this down. And the Mavericks, on the other hand, seem to be, they're okay with the score. They seem collected, they seem calm. They've posted 144. It's decent. It's not the best. I'm sure they'd have wanted a few more, but they've got something to work with.
So Ranjani, the man, the star. But Scott got their power play off to a really good beginning. Smith didn't get too many early on LBW. Shazad knocking over Nitish, who struggled to rotate strike. So a couple of players battling early on, but Scott and Ranjani managed to turn it on. The middle order had a bit of a wobble. But looking at partnerships, Scott Nitish was impressive. And then Ranjani didn't really find a partner that could take it to 50-plus partnership, which would have really got them around that 150-plus mark. So it was a bit tough out there for Ranjani, who had a lone hand towards the end.
Contrast then, the New York Cowboys. Badger on no wickets today. Just one for Parveen up top as well. So the spin combination up top not quite playing out as well as it has done in previous games. Usman, I'm glad he got a wicket at the end. He's worked so hard this competition. But three for Lintop, taking his tally to 13 for the competition. Let's head down to Paul Nixon, who's with player coach Neil Broom of Maryland Mavericks.
Hi and welcome. I've got Neil Broom here, Maryland Mavericks head coach. Happy with that, Broomy?
Yeah, I mean, we showed some fight to get through to 145 there, so I think it's like you said, just about par. So if we keep fighting like we have been all tournament, then we're in the game.
Yeah, so many great wins. One more final push. Who do you think could be key for you this last innings?
Well, I think our spinners will be pretty key. Hopefully, we're bringing Sard in as the impact player. Not to give anything away too early, but yeah, we've got a lot of. Ishan's been bowling well with the new balls, so hopefully we can take a couple of wickets early on. They've got some dangerous men up there, so that'd be a good start for us.
Yeah, for us, he's been the man of the bowling unit so far for you guys. He's been so consistent, hasn't he, Ishan?
Yeah, no, he does a hell of a job for us in those first two, and Farney coming through the middle, little left armour, and yeah, everyone has contributed throughout the tournament. So
brilliant. Well, listen, we know you've got to go and get ready. Best of luck. Good to see you. Good luck for the rest of the game.
Thanks, Nico. Cheers.
So the target is set. So the Cowboys are going to need 145 runs in 120 balls. We'll be back with some highlights for you shortly.
The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
You've seen the North.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the West. Welcome to the East. This is Calcutta.
We got to get it now. Get it now. We got to get it now.
self-made have a code. The code says, be self-driven. Be a builder of your own dream. And then keep going. Take it on. Achieve. The code has no end. Bigger challenges await. With better collaborators, the self-made know their best work is yet to come. Iris Software.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics. Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the US, just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success. The future of US cricket is here, and with the future of technology, we help you sprint into mindful possibilities.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will modernize your software testing organization with expertise and advanced tools. Our team excels in automation, performance, and security testing. With AI-driven insights and industry-leading tools, we overcome the toughest testing challenges quickly and efficiently. Connect with Testing Mavens by visiting our website at www.testingmavens.com.
So, welcome back to the final, US Premier League 2024, live from the Broward County Stadium in Florida. The Mavericks are taking on the Cowboys. Mavericks won the toss. They decided to get first use on this wicket. It's been used. Dwayne Smith started out a couple of boundaries early doors, and Scott, he was great Scott for a while. But what happened is Smith perished. LBW, Balkavi Kumar, that was a big blow. Smith played some beautiful strokes along with the hefty hitting. He's so good at hitting that mid-wicket area, and he targeted it all too often, and that was Lintot's first delivery. Hit him out the ground, and he kept trying to hit, and in the end he perished on the boundary, caught by Zia Shazad. Mavericks just started losing a few wickets along the way as
arrived at the crease and he played some brilliant strokes. Busker
Couple of strokes as well. They were good. A brief partnership between the two of them. But then Lintott, the man to get Busker out. Good googly. And then Mova with some inventive play towards the end. But the Mavericks tried and failed against Usman. He was excellent at the death once again. Slow deliveries, Yorkers, so good. And Ranjani has been the golden batter in this tournament, along with Mukhtar. And Ranjani not out in the end. A good knock from him. But the Cowboys, after this brief break, they're going to be chasing down this 145. And can they do it in this final? We'll see you shortly.
The self-made have a code. The code says, be self-driven. Be a builder of your own dream.
Into the action, it's the Maryland Mavericks who now have to come out and defend 145. Big boost in knowing that Saad bin Zafar is out in the middle. The two openers coming out, Mukhtar and Dilpreet Bajwa. Consistent performers, both of them. And the Cowboys will want both of them to get off to a good start. We're going to have a change in comms. This is Manali Patel alongside Kainath Imtiaz. Welcome, Kainath. How are you doing?
Well, it's a good morning. How have you been?
I've been fantastic. It's another gorgeous day for cricket. It's the final here at the USPL season number 3, and we have had so much action. Both of these sides scripting their own little heroics to get into the final between the Mavericks and the Cowboys. And all of that comes down to this game right here. Mukhtar Ahmed, 306 runs, the strike rate of 153. What a USPL Season 3 is having, the best of 123. It doesn't get any easier for the Mavericks at the other end. Dilpreet Bajwa, 194 runs, a best of 49. Smokes every ball right out of the middle of the bat, and he can definitely take a game away. It looks like we can have an impact sub as well. It's Dwayne Smith who's going to get substituted for the Canadian, Saad bin Zafar. This could be a game changer for the Mavericks. Exceptionally good spinner, Saad bin Zafar. Very experienced. He's led Canada for years as captain. Picked up an injury earlier on. You could just see the tape on his pinky right there. But he's back in the action. Turn as well early on for him. Starts with a dot.
Well, a little shorter length, but a good start. Saad Zafar. He might create an impact for Mavericks.
You. Good work.
Gonna get off the mark here, Mukhtar. Just pushed down the ground. Saad bin Zafar, diving effort. Gives 110% every time he's out there in the middle. Picking up that injury, he's not been able to have much of a hand with the ball. But he's been such a team player, running drinks down, running the helmet in and out for the keeper. That's what you want to see. Everyone playing their role on the team. Driven uppishly into the offside, and now both batters will be off mark. Dilpreet Bajwa picks up a single.
Well, a slow start. A single for both of them. Very explosive power on the crease at the moment.
It's going to be wide. Just straight down leg.
Mavericks will have to be really careful with the line and length, as any bad delivery will go for a boundary.
Good length, good line from Saad bin Zafar. The target 142 from here on, 142 needed, that is, from 116 balls. Required rate just over 7 runs and over. It's one of the smaller totals that we've seen in the first innings throughout the USPL. Helped along the way. Oh, and fantastic. It's Ehsan Adil at backward point. Saves a shore boundary. The first over gone. The Cowboys 3 for none. What a shot this is of this amazing facility that we've been using throughout the USPL, Broward County Cricket Stadium. Just at the top of that, there's plenty of room for some soccer. It's going to be Sim Hardry. 5 wickets so far, but it's not so much the wickets that he's picked up, it's more the economy rate and the consistency that he's brought to the Maryland Mavericks side.
Well, Mavericks will need some early wickets, breakthrough. These two players need to get back to pavilion if Mavericks need to get a chance to win this game.
Up and over, through the offside. It's a 1 bounce 4 from Dilpreet Bajwa. Loosening those shackles early on.
Outside off stump delivery, letting him extend his arms. This is not the line you want to bowl at. Complete good in shape by Dilpreet Bajwa. Just slicing a little.
I cannot give Dilpreet Bajwa room to swing his arms, especially on the offside. He does favor the offside. Straighter this time, and fantastic in the covers. That was crunched. Oh, he's seeing the ball well. It was Nitish Kumar in covers.
Well, what a shot that was. What a brilliant piece of fielding. Mavericks has all kind of energy on the field, and that could have been an out.
Yeah, I tell you what, if that was a direct hit, Dilpreet Bajwa would have been walking back. That's gone high up in the air. There is a fielder setting under it, and it's going to drop just in front. High up in the air, mistimed a bit too early on that shot.
Well, it's a little breezy too. The air is going towards the ball fielder, and there was an opportunity completely misjudged by the fielder, Bhaskar Yadram.
Poor delivery. Going down leg and helped on its way. He'll pick up a boundary. It's the second one this over from Dilpreet Bajwa.
Well, that's the pressure. That's the pressure of finals. One ball towards the offside and the other on the leg side. Any bad delivery will be punished, and this is what Dilpreet Bajwa has done.
Again, just straight down leg. I think we're going to have the repeat of the ball before. Back-to-back boundaries. Needs to get his line right here, Sim Hardry. Leaking runs when there aren't too many to defend.
Well, another leg side delivery. And Dilpreet Bajwa, this time just glancing it through. Another boundary from the leg side.
Given 2 freebies so far, back-to-back Simhardri. Straighter this time, better delivery. A single to end the third. The Cowboys, 19 for none.
You've seen the North.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the West. Welcome to the East. This is Calcutta.
We got to get it now. Get it now. We got to get it now.
Zafar back in for his second. Switch hit! Oh, and quite the shot. Nearly struck straight to the fielder. One bounce to the fielder. Living on the edge here, Dilpreet Bajwa, but it's paying off for him. 16 off 8 for him so far. 3 fours in that. Bringing out the reverse sweep. Just falls short. Big shout this. Looks like it was just going down leg. No leg by signaled as well, so potentially getting a bit of bat on that.
Yeah. I think that was bat involved in this one. Yeah, something was involved.
Swiping across the line, Mukhtar. He's been a spectator for most of this so far. He'll pick up his second.
Well, this is the second innings. Mukhtar has taken some time to charge up. These are the most fours hit throughout the tournament.
Doesn't quite get it past Simhardri at backward point. It's going to be a decent over so far for Saad bin Zafar. He's got 2 deliveries to come. He'll want to finish strong. Turn, pulling his length back as well. This could be trouble. That was a good throw. Just looked like Mukhtar had made his ground. We're going to go upstairs and get some clarity on this one.
That was too close. There can be the game changer. This can be the game changer for Mavericks. Good fielding overall by Mavericks. The ball is in the frame. Comes to the keeper. He's made it. He made his ground.
In by a mile. And good technique that. Juniors watching, that's how you slide your bat in. Use your bat to your advantage. One delivery to come. Taking a look at most fours, Dilpreet Bajwa on that list with 21. Tajinder Singh not too far up on that. Shayan Jahangir outstanding until the last 2 games. Calls for catch it. It's gone miles in the air, this one. Sujit makes it look very easy, but it can be tricky taking those really high catches. It's going to be another big wicket, this. Mukhtar, who's been so consistent, has got to walk back.
And Mukhtar was desperate for some runs. And Saad Zafar striking as expected from him. Did not get a hold of this one. Sujit calling yes and getting that catch very easy and comfortably. Good hands. Mukhtar Ahmed will have to go for 2. Cowboys 21 for 1.
Change here. Left on.
Beautiful sunny day here in Sunshine State, Florida. As we see Joshua Trump walk out to the middle. This after a massive wicket. Mukhtar Ahmed, who's been so consistent for the Cowboys, has been dismissed early. And Saad bin Zafar, who's been out for most of the tournament with the injury, comes into the game, into the final, and has an impact as soon as he walks into the field. That's the sort of player that he is. It's Lamont coming in with the ball. He replaces Simhadri. Short. A bit of turn and trying to hit it through the covers.
Nice shot of delivery, wanted to curb, and that was a nick. Could have been another wicket back to back for Mavericks, but unfortunately missed an opportunity.
Oh, nearly chopped on. Edge to the keeper on the first one and dropped. This one nearly chopped onto the stumps. Lamont is having an effect out there. The previous wicket. Mukhtar Ahmed goes high up in the air and Sujit gets right under it. Dismissal to Saad bin Zafar. He's a happy man having to watch from the sidelines for most of this tournament.
Go!
Trump will get off the mark with that. It's a single.
Keep working, boys.
Lamont has a different pace for every delivery, and that's been effective for him. It's Bajwa on strike again.
3 gems to Dilpreet Bajwa so far in the over. Dilpreet just seems to have lost some form after the wicket of Mukhtar.
Let's get another look. The ball's getting in. Dilpreet Bajwa losing the shape on this one as well.
Tentative push for a dot. Maryland Mavericks trying to keep themselves in the game, and picking up the wicket of Mukhtar early is a big push for them. The 2 openers have had such a big hand in all of the wins that the Cowboys have picked up so far. 4 overs gone, the Cowboys 24 for 1. Big thank you to all the ground staff here. Reversed, and this time in the gap. Excellent shot this from Dilpreet Bajwa as it runs away for a boundary.
Dilpreet Bajwa has been improvising. The minute he gets trapped, there is a getaway shot for him. A reverse sweep. Saad.
Tried it the over before, just not coming out of the screws for Dilpreet Bajwa. Does this time. Big shot this, goes down the ground this time. Excellent stuff from Dilpreet Bajwa. He's putting his Canadian counterpart into the stands.
You cannot bowl a fuller delivery to Dilpreet Bajwa. He's ready to hit all those in the stands. Again, in his zone. Just getting that 6 back-to-back boundaries for Dilpreet Bajwa.
Reversed again, calls for catch it. A little too fine for it though. This should also run away. And it does. Lamont gives good chase and a good effort, but the ball wins that race. It's going to be another boundary. What an over this is turning out to be for Bajwa. 4, 6, and another 4.
Well, Saad Zafar, the Canadian, has been hit for boundaries back to back. I think that came from the back of the bat. Yet another great shot by Dilpreet Bajwa. Tried to save that one, but...
This is high up in the air, looking to sweep it. It will land safe. And it's also going to run away for another 4. He's really gotten a hold of Saad bin Zafar here. Dilpreet Bajwa does know Saad Zafar very well. They play for the same team together. The Canadian team, that is.
Well, sweeping and reverse sweeping all the way. Dilpreet Bajwa is completely in control of all his shots. An exceptional game so far.
Just pulling that length back. And it's going to be a dot ball. Slight reprieve for Saad bin Zafar. 38 of 19 so far with 1 delivery to face in the over. 6 4s and 1 6. When things are going your way, the luck is going to favor you. That an edge, and it's going to finish the boundary, or finish the over with another boundary. 5 overs gone, the Cowboys at 46 for 1.
Single stop Cheva.
Very expensive previous over. Dilpreet Bajwa's raced on to 42 off just 20. Tries to cut it. Just can't beat the fielders on the offside. Joshua Trump. 22 runs coming off that last one. Saw the reverse, saw the switch hit. The sweeps went for 4s. It didn't matter where he got his bat on the ball. Just the 1 dot ball in that previous over. Saad bin Zafar, expensive figures. 28 for 1 in his 3 overs. Backing away. Can't get it past extra cover. Joshua Trump, his job is to get Bajwa on strike. Now just 99 rated of 87. They're well ahead of the required run rate. Does manage a single off that one.
Well, most 6s, and Bajwa in the list with 12 so far. Jahangir leading the chart, and Mukhtar Ahmed, another star player from Cowboys, with 18 6s.
Only one.
Worked into the leg side. It's going to be a single. Keeps Trump with 1 delivery to face. Lamont has had a good spell so far. None for 5. He's got 1 delivery to come in the 2nd over. Calls for catch it. Just beats the bowler this time. He's going to run all the way down the ground for 4 runs. 6 overs gone. End of the power play. The Cowboys at 52 for 1.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the US, just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success. The future of US cricket is here, and with the future of technology, we help you sprint into mindful possibilities.
52 runs coming off the power play. The Mavericks were 41 for 1. The Cowboys have leaned on Dilpreet Bajwa in this final. 43 of just 21 deliveries, 7 fours and 1 6. He's having an excellent day in the finals. The Mavericks, if they're to try and close this game in their favor, they're going to need to pick up Bajwa's wicket, and they're going to need to do it soon. Just 93 required off 48. Correction, 84. Simhadri comes back into the attack. Starts with a good first delivery.
The last delivery, they went for a boundary. Long off was quite very wide. Was not able to stop that one.
Oh dear. Nice and full, going for that Yorker outside the off stump.
Well, Yorkers can always be hard on the keeper, directly hitting their thumb. I've seen so many keepers being injured because of the Yorkers, fast bowlers. Excellent delivery.
Pushed into the offside. He's bowling a good length here, Simhadri. Makes it just a bit difficult to get under it.
Not so much of pace from Simhadri, but the line and length and the execution of Yorkers have been exceptional by him. Letting better not score more runs off him.
Keep believing, lads. Keep believing. Good 40 odds here, lads.
Deck out, pushed into the leg side. They pick up another single.
After power play, not easy runs here, lads.
Just 6 runs away from his half-century, Dilpreet Bajwa.
Not easy to bat after the power play.
33 off 22 the partnership, and most of those have come from Dilpreet Bajwa. 26 off just 13.
Catch it, catch it.
Calls for catch it. It's just chipped into the offside. Joshua Trump sent back. It's going to be just the single.
Well, Trump was desperate to take that too, but was sent back by Bajwa. Not interested in the next run. Just punching it a little bit, just checking it, absolutely. He knew where the fielders are.
Oh, that's a bit of a shout, looking for a stumping. Not really sure if his foot's gone out of the crease, but very good delivery that, just missing the outside edge, and a really good take from Shreyas Mova.
Absolutely. Simhadri again, 2 overs, 18 runs. Let's see if it's a no ball. It's not a no ball. Quite a fair delivery.
Out, yes.
Just went towards the ball. Didn't let the ball come towards him. Trump. Well, that's the main key. Need to let the ball come to you. He has made his ground.
It looks like that foot was grounded when the bails were taken off. Quick hands, though, by Shreyas Mova behind the stumps. Not out, says the umpire, and the action continues. 7 gone, the Cowboys, 55 for 1.
Left arm here, come around and through. Funny.
It's going to be Sujit coming in for Lamont. Sujit Nayak is going to come in. Decent with the ball. And starts with a dot.
Yeah, good left arm spinner. 3 are being played so far for the Mavericks. Good chase so far. We're in for a thriller. Very nice power play. But the Mavericks tend to bring it back a majority of the time. I'm Marian Singh, alongside me, Marie Kelly. Marie, how are you looking at the chase so far?
Yeah, they've got off to a good start, haven't they? Bajra again, one of my favourite players in this comp, the way he goes about his business at the top of the order. 46 off 27. Had a good conversation with him yesterday actually about he wanted to kick on, score some more runs, but did remind him that he's doing his job in the power play, and that one of them will come off. He'll go big at some point.
Yeah, it's good bowling now. The comeback from the Mavericks. A very nice power play from the New York Cowboys. Again, defending champions, back in the big stage in the grand finale. So a lot to play for here. Mavericks' first time in USPL history that they're here.
Just giving himself there. A little bit higher up the order today, Trump. I do think, though, that the Cowboys, they get off to good starts, but in the middle they've tended to be a little bit rocky throughout the tournament. Here he is, my favourite, Bajra. So aggressive. Lovely reverse sweeps. We've had good conversations about these reverse sweeps, how good option on this pitch. Happy to defend that one. Yeah, sweeping, I think when it's been slower wickets, he's been one of the only players that has swept the ball. He's been one of the only players to reverse sweep as well. We saw you do it yesterday in the exhibition match. I was like, yes, Ariane, go on, get the reverse sweep out. Such a key shot on wickets like this.
Speaking of reverses, he goes for it again. Huge appeal from both bowler and keeper, but the umpire is unmoved. The umpire is unmoved. A dot ball from Sujit Naik. That concludes the 8th. Cowboys 57 for 1.
Change of tactics for the Mavericks today. I've not seen Isan Adil yet, which is really odd. He's opened up really nicely. He's been one of the pick of the bowlers for the Mavericks, so bit of a change in tactic. Maybe it's a matchup for the batters that are in. Potentially for Trump, they want to keep going with the ball turning away. He's been a bit vulnerable to that in this competition, so potentially for that reason, or maybe they feel like they need Adil for the back end. Really good at the death as well. Who knows? We'll see. Hopefully he's not injured. Hopefully he's available to bowl. But interesting nonetheless.
12 balls. Only one.
Yeah, to be fair though, it's 5 games in a row. As a fast bowler, I know it's only 4 overs in T20 cricket, but as a fast bowler, it's exhausting. It really is. To come in day out, come and bowl your quota.
Good from Lamont. That's where he needs to bowl. Oh no, not sure what happened there. I don't know how he didn't actually cut. I thought he had the ball safely in his hands. But yeah, just going back to what you were saying, the Mavericks though, because they won. Have a look at the. Oh, it is close. Potentially outside off. Back to outside the line potentially. I'll go back to that point in a second. Yeah, the Mavericks had, because they won, they got through straight to the final, so they actually had 2 days off. They should actually be fresh. Isan Adil should be ready to go, so completely get what he's saying, like the likes of, I think Jake Ball was bowling 4 or 5 days in a row, and so difficult.
Big appeal once again, umpire unmoved again. It's been huge scenes for the Mavericks, creating opportunities but are not executing. Quick replay on this. Slight bit of turn away from the right-hander. I think that might be going down leg.
Got a nice side-on action as Lamont. They're definitely up and about, the Mavericks. We were just walking around. They're appealing for everything. They've had some close shouts. But only one down so far. One of the most resilient teams in the comp. They'll stay resilient till the end, I'm sure, with the ball.
Crunches it down to sweeper for 1. Makamala down there does well. Lamont's done with his 3. The Cowboys are 62 for 1 after 9.
close calls here, lads. Too many close calls here, lads. Oh, batsman को देखो. Mid wicket चाहिए ना?
Knight comes back, and after this, we'll be at the halfway stage of this run chase. A huge gamble by Shubham Ranjan. It has not given a single over yet to Ishan Adil. Might be saving his overs for the death. Might be saving his overs for death. Quick replay again, just missed it. Speed him on the cut.
Yeah, Trump definitely looks more vulnerable to the ball turning away. Gone for the reverse, it's got it over. Should continue to go to the ropes, and it has done. Good option from him. If in doubt, sweep it out. That's what I like to say.
I'm gonna start using that from now on. Very nice shot from Trump. There's a switch hit. We've seen that a lot this tournament. The reverse sweeps and the switch hits. It's a good scoring option on this ground. No one's back there, so you just gotta beat the man. And Lamont can't beat him in the chase.
Yeah, it's too wide there from Sujit.
Come on, lads, come on, lads. I want some
Really getting going now. This is the best we've seen of him so far in this competition. He's looked good out there. A little bit more vulnerable against the left arm spin. But back-to-back boundaries for the youngster. That brings up 400 T24s in the US Premier League Season 3.
What good effort, boys.
Good extension of the arms there. Good power from him today. Looking really good out there with Bajwa.
50 partnership for these two, Bajwa and Trump. Been batting very well. 400 fours in this tournament. 800 runs have come from fours. Fun fact for the viewers. You can see that Bajwa's been playing very well. 30 runs from him, 20 from Trump. Steering the ship well, these two. They've got a lot of batting to come. Jadinder Singh coming in next. They've got Jaden Roberts, who could be used as the impact player. We've seen him quite a lot. They have a lot of depth.
Yeah, interesting to drop Jadinder Singh down the order a little bit, maybe saving a little bit more experience for those wobbles that they've been having. And that brings up Bajwa's 50. 50 not out of 34 deliveries. Superb strike rate again from the Canadian. That brings it Cowboys 73 for 1 at the halfway stage. The players will take a quick drinks break. Join us back shortly.
The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
7.2 required from the last 10. I was told that I made a mathematical error while calculating the runs off the fours. I'm sorry to all the viewers. Just wanted to give my apologies for that. Should have been doing much better with the maths.
What's 400 times 4 then? Put you on the spot.
1600. And I didn't use a calculator for
The
that.
1600 tournament fours. Unbelievable.
Tournament runs, because it's 400 fours. I got you there,
Damn it,
Marie.
I got it wrong now.
I got you there.
Damn it. That's been a clever one. 1600 tournament runs from fours. And there's been over 100 sixes as well, haven't there? So, oof, hell of a amount of runs scored in this tournament. Cowboys 73 for 1. Just needing 72 from 60 balls with 9 wickets in hand. Should be doable. We've got another spinner coming on from the pavilion end, so far into the attack.
Everyone together, lads.
Here we go. Wait.
You.
So if there were 100 sixes, 600 runs have come from maximums. I hope that's correct. But yeah, I think that's very good to see. The boundary hitting has been exceptional in this tournament. Zad bin Zafar comes back for his final.
I always find it interesting as well when players bowl again before bowling someone else. Gurpreet Singh Bajwa, 51 not out currently. And fantastic stroke play. Awesome reverse sweeps. Bashed out to cover by Trump. He's moving slowly now, he's ticking along, 22 off 21, playing the supportive role as we move back to the main man, Bajwa. Super aggressive in the power play. He's got the Cowboys off to a fantastic start every game. He's been so consistent with that too.
I wonder who they go with now, because Mavericks have used a lot of bowlers in the league stage games. Adil hasn't bowled yet. There's a bunch of others that are yet to come. So I really want to see who do they rely on in the back end. Agarkar, of course, is not playing. The impact has already been used. They'll have to rely. Ranjane also has not bowled an over.
Anticipate the batsman, lads. Let's go, boys.
Yeah, we saw Bhaskar bowling a fair amount as well. Then Ihsan Adil, I'm really confused why he hasn't bowled yet. I find it interesting that Zafar's been brought back before trying the other guys out. Interesting tactics then from the Mavericks. Just looking too easy for Bajwa out there. And Trump, to be fair, against the left arm spin. Previously struggled, but today looking pretty comfortable against it. Decent options. Score moves on to 79 for 1 after 11.
Green's here, DP. Right arm.
First signs of Ihsan Adil coming in. Ihsan Adil coming in. Ranjane also yet to come. It's been brilliant in this tournament. Picked up a 5-fer in the first game against the Atlanta Black Caps. But a bigger stage now. Maria, I'm going to put you on the spot. You know, I'm going to make a hypothetical situation here. Let's say the USPL has added a new team. We'll put it Marie's Best Team. That's the name of the franchise. And you could pick any 5 bowlers in this entire tournament to bowl your full 4 overs. Your full 20 overs, 5 bowlers. Who would you pick?
Gosh, that's a tough one. Definitely Parveen Kumar. I think the turn that he's produced in the power play in particular has been fantastic. So that's number 1. Oh, there's a chance of a run out. Oh, and it's the bowler needed to get back to the stumps. Sudge it in there. Going for it. Going for the hard throw instead of just, could have been an easy throw back to the bowler. Ihsan Adil didn't get back. Let's watch this again. Bit of miscommunication. He didn't even try and get back. Oh, if he'd have hit then he'd have been miles out. Oh, close in the end, actually. Anyway, going back to my pick, number 2, I'd have Jake Ball, top of the wicket takers so far. We're leading with Jake Lynn top. Flicked off the legs nicely by Bajran. That's another 4 to his name. Moving on to 58 for him. Excellent, just too easy there. Maybe Eshan Adil actually, we saw him with some foot injuries, I forgot. But we've seen him with he's had loads of tape on his boot. And maybe he's been really short. Yeah, he's hobbling back to his mark now. I reckon that's potentially why we've not seen him into the attack early.
You can see here he might be overstepping. I think he's over the line, and umpire Brian Kane might be giving it as a no ball. Yup, the sidearm comes in, and Dilpreet Bajwa gets a free hit to continue his brilliant innings. Yeah, just to look back at that, he didn't have to do much, just had to get a little bit of bat to beat fine leg. And Lamont gave up chase quite easily. I think that might be his 3rd or 4th boundary on that region of the ground.
Well bowled for the free hit. Just a single off it. We've not seen many free hits go for a big sixer. Going back to my bowlers then, who have I got? I've got Kumar, I've got Jake Ball. I've got to have Jake Lintott in there as well. I think he's bowled a few loose deliveries, but he's picked up wickets along the way, leggies always do. So I've got those 3. I probably would have Eshan Adil as well, and then Zia ul Haq for me, another left arm seam. I think he's bowled so well throughout the competition. So they're my 5.
Beautifully driven. Top class execution, doesn't look to overhit it, just drives it brilliantly. Joshua Tromp gets a boundary.
So different tactics then from the Cowboys, putting Tromp up the order. I quite like it. I think sometimes when there's pressure on the youngsters in the middle overs, sometimes that can get to them a little bit. Actually, sometimes putting them up the order, just giving them a bit more time to get into the innings, a bit more pace on the ball. Sometimes that can be easier. But let's flip it round then for you. If you have to name your top 3 batters. You got to pick your 1, 2, and 3. Who are they going to be? They have to bat in that order as well.
Now I'll go opening with. Oh, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard. I'll go statistically based off how the tournament has gone. I'll have Jahangir and Mukhtar open.
Keep believing, guys. Keep
And at 3, I'm gonna go with a gamble. I'm gonna go with Nitish Kumar. I think he looks very good on his day. He gets some good runs. Very technically sound, can play in good gaps. I have that as my top 3.
Yeah, I like it. I think I'd go pretty similar. Jahangir and Mukhtar Ahmed, maybe then Bajwa in at 3, and Mukchand in at 4. Gosh, that's a good top 4, that, isn't it?
Might throw in Ranjane at 5 and Jones at 6, or maybe mix it around.
Yeah, let's keep going then. So we're going Ranjane at 5. We're going Aaron Jones at 6. Now we need a big hitter in at 7.
You know, I might go with I'm gonna go with the wicket keeper. I'm gonna go with Mova at 7. He could play a handy knock here and there. I'd have him at 7.
I think I'd want someone like a Joshua James, a big hitter. Then I'd maybe have Mova in at 8, maybe 9. Yeah, someone like James or Roberts who's coming in, giving it big licks.
Guided away, Bajwa will play it to the man at the boundary just for a single. Cowboys now 91 for 1 after 12.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
It looks like we're going to have Sujit back into the attack. Just looking at that worm. Cowboys looking strong. This is where the Mavericks were set up to go bigger towards the end, but the Cowboys just ahead of that rate now. Their current rate 7.5, only 6 is required from here. 9 wickets in the shed too, so they shouldn't lose this from here, should they?
Steps down the track, Bajwa. Has he got enough? Yes, he has. He's gone up and over. Chose the aerial route on Sujit Naik's entrance back to the attack, and he's welcomed with a maximum.
Clean striking then from Bajwa. Doesn't look to overhit, does he? He just times it. A good combination of power and timing. Clear shot selection from him as well. Serious player to watch out for.
Goes for the reverse again. I think he's hit it straight to the man. Yup, he's picked Lamont. He's picked Lamont. It's worked brilliantly for him before. But Sujit Naik has the last laugh. 6 on the first ball. Goes for the reverse. And he's top edges straight to Lamont.
No, Bajwa has to depart. We've seen him play this shot so many times with great success. Good catch from Lamont as well, adding a roll in there, making it look harder than it was. The classic tactic of fielders. But well made, 66 off 45 for Bajwa. Cowboys 97 for 2.
Coachy. Point.
The Sujit Naik getting the breakthrough, much needed breakthrough from the Mavericks. You fear it might be too late for them, but you never know in T20 cricket. It's the beauty of the game. It's not over till it's over. Jajinder Singh into the attack. Slightly lower down the order for him today. Quite a wise move, I think, from even the skipper, Captain John Sadler, Captain Jake Lintott, and the coach John Sadler of the New York Cowboys, to bring a little bit more experience further down the order. So if there is a wobble, Jajinder Singh might be able to help out.
Yeah, Tajinder's going to have a very big role to play now. Almost a run a ball in this chase. Anything can go wrong, though, for the Cowboys. A quick look again at Bajwa's dismissal. Plays the switch hit. Just gets a little bit on the up of his bat, though. Doesn't really get the full chunk of the bat. And Lamont, a little twist and turn from him.
Nearly popped out, actually. Sometimes those easy catches can be the most difficult. Ball staying very low. Nicely whipped through for Trump. This is a bit of a period here where sometimes if you just tick along, that rate can then creep up again to 8, 9. You still need to maintain their intent. Almost imagine you've got to chase this down in 18, 19 overs. Definitely by the 19th. You don't want to leave anything to the last over of the game.
Yeah, Naik seems to be aiming more at the pads now. He's trying to get the batsman to come out of their shell. Tajinder, of course, just coming in. So it's going to be a big impact. This is going to be a really good matchup. Ranjan, it might be coming in from the other end.
That's a poor delivery. Legit. Great work out there. Need to be bold. You need to keep him on strike. Cowboys moving on to 101 for 2 after 13.
So required rate 6.3 to the over. The Mavericks searching. They need wickets quite quickly here before this game runs away from them. Trump has played one of his best innings in the whole tournament. With 4 fours, he's looked assured, and the captain has taken matters into his own hands here. Desperate to get back in this game. He's got 8 wickets, a good series. He's one of the top run scorers. He's right up there in the wicket takers as well. So wonderful series for him. And this time a good shot. And they look pretty comfortable, the Cowboys now. They're just picking up singles. They look pretty calm. But a couple of wickets here, a couple of dots start building up and that rate starts going. And then we see how people handle pressure.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, it looks a comfortable chase from here, but you can't underestimate the pressure wickets put on teams in a final. You have people coming in, they haven't really performed. The Cowboys have been dominated by their top order so far, so a couple wickets. You have some inexperienced batters coming in a final on the big stage. It's create a bit of pressure.
Yes, no, this could be a run out, but the misfield, as you say, pressure. Busker had the chance. If he got this in his hand, he could lob it back to the bowler, and they were run out by a country mile.
Yeah, it would have been a very simple run out, would have been an easy throw. Let's just take a look at this here. Misfield. Went with one hand, he had time to go with 2 for me there. A little bit reckless and could have had Trump, the man who's set here in this partnership, gone.
Big shot catch was called, but he's hit it over extra cover, but it's just a single. And so this is what they're playing for. Coveted trophy of the US Premier League Season 3. Beautiful trophies out there. There's big awards to play for. Man of the match, man of the series. Best batter as well. Best bowler, and you'll have to wait and see who picks up those, but there are a few nominees certainly that are in amongst this game.
41 off 38 needed here for the Cowboys, and that's what they could be picking up. A big trophy. They could be going back to back here, the Cowboys, after winning in Season 2 of the US Premier League.
Quick single, and this time the communication a lot better. But the fielders in the inner ring for the Mavericks have got to be just a little bit more proactive, anticipate, because at the moment the Cowboys are comfortable, and why wouldn't you be? Just knocking off singles, there's not too much pressure. It's almost a case of you within touching distance here. 40 runs to win.
They've got to do something, haven't they, here? The Mavericks have got to find a way to put some pressure on the Cowboys. Just looks too easy for them at the moment.
On target, and plenty of time to go back in the crease and rotate strike again. So 5 off the over, 106 for 2.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will modernize your software testing organization with expertise and advanced tools. Our team excels in automation, performance, and security testing. With AI-driven insights and industry-leading tools, we overcome the toughest testing challenges quickly and efficiently. Connect with Testing Mavens by visiting our website at www.testingmavens.com.
Come lads, I need some backup here lads. Let's go boys.
39 off 36. That's the equation. The blue worm, a bit of daylight between him and the yellow worm. Wickets in hand as well, just 2 down. That's a big plus for any chase, particularly the Cowboys in a final. So they've set this up well. They've just got to be clinical in finishing the game. Here's a big shot. Hit it high, the fielder. What a brilliant catch. Goodness me. That was from the top draw, and this is what the Mavericks needed to do to get the breakthrough. But Trump's thrown it away.
Yeah, slightly reckless there from Trump. He didn't have a look. First ball, the over, he tried to hit it straight over mid-off for a 6, and a diving catch forward, exactly what the Mavericks needed. Full delivery on the stumps, just rolls his fingers down, it takes some pace off. and we thought it was going to land safely, but what a catch that is, diving forward, full sprint, exceptional catch then from Nitish, and this could be the change momentum that the Mavericks need so desperately. 106 for 3.
Norshad Sheikh out in the centre, only 37 runs in 8 innings. It's been a lean patch this tournament, best of 13, and they're under pressure now. And another dot ball. That's what the Mavericks are going to search for now. Dot balls, a couple more wickets, and we're going to see a really interesting game. What a wonderful catch. Slower ball, Trump totally deceived, trying to hit it for 6. A wonderful catch. And in your ear, you can just hear the microphone. The team's buzzing. The team is buzzing right now. Mavericks are coming into this game. Wicket, 2 dots. Now it's all coming together for them.
Absolutely. We said we needed something to build the pressure, and this is exactly what's happened in this over from Sinhadri. Excellent wicket to start the over. 2 new men in at the crease now, and they're going to be feeling it, the Cowboys.
Good delivery, and he gets himself off the mark, but Samadri, good job. What he's managed to do, well, you got to give huge credit to the fielder. Best catches in the tournament so far. The man to start, Sheikh, caught and bowled, turned around and took a dive up. Then Nanan did the similar thing after bowling in his follow-through. Brilliant catch. And now Chad Bowes at backward point. Golden Eagles, and then Trump diving forward. Oh, and there's another dot ball. It's getting really interesting. The last catch was Trump diving forward. And then the last wicket, we're going to add this to the list. Why not? This is right up there. He ran about 20 meters. Full pace and then put in the dive. That is special. Oh, that's well stopped by the keeper. Goodness. But a Shah as well. There is so much going on out in the center right now. But to start, it's a wide. Well, that's the end result. A lot happened in between that.
Yeah, a lot going on. Looked like there could have been a chance for a run out here, but the bowler may have just actually prevented it from hitting the stumps. A tidy take from the keeper. It was an erratic delivery from the seamer. And this is what pressure does. Both the Mavericks and the Cowboys here slightly crumbling under the pressure.
That's good bowling, and Samadri's done the trick here. Brilliant over from him. 2 off it and a wicket. 108 for 3.
But 2 guys were there.
Yes, bats, yes, bats. Next up.
Well then, shaping up to be a good finish here. Final Maryland Mavericks. Just starting to take a bit of momentum back here with that wicket. What a fantastic last over that was. The run rate has gone up to nearly 7.5 now. They're now behind the rate, the Cowboys, with just that 1 over. The tide has turned here, John.
Big time. Cuts away, and that's past point. That's a wonderful shot, and that's 4. So that just releases a bit of that pressure that's been building. And lovely shot behind point.
Absolutely, that's not how the Mavericks wanted to start the over. We'll now be chasing the over. Ranjani, surprised to see another seam over and just shortened back for length and cut nicely there by Norshad. Not sure if point could have done a slightly better job. Maybe a bit slow down there, but a bad start to the over for the Mavericks.
That's a bit better. Tata on the stumps, and they're just going to get the single. There's a huge gap at mid-wicket. So the bowler having to get there in his follow-through at the moment. The pressure's just a little bit less now, under 7 to the over. A little bit of calmness starts returning to the batting innings.
That's the thing, if you concede a boundary in the first ball of the over, there then is no pressure on the batsman for the rest of it. They can just knock it into that gap on the leg side every ball if they want, get 1, maybe 2, and they'll be ahead of the rate for the over.
Oh, what a delivery! That has nipped back and it somehow missed the stumps as well. That is, jeepers, that Tajinder says, how am I meant to play that?
Yeah, a cheeky smile there from Tajinder. I think he counts himself lucky to not be walking back to the pavilion after that. Genuine movement off the pitch, and it's just beaten everything. It's beaten the bat. I don't know how it's missed the stumps. Fantastic delivery. He just has a way of producing magic here.
Catch it called, and Tajinder a bit unsettled after that previous delivery. Didn't play that very confidently.
No, just a bit early on that one. I think the wicket's slow. Batsmen just getting used to it. Both new at the crease. I think both these batsmen, John, they're on only 6. I think the Mavericks needed to put them under the pump a bit here. They've got too many fielders on the ring for me. I think you just bring one in, a couple dot balls, then you can put them back out. But just allowing them to rotate at the moment.
Over the top, he's hit it straight. That's a big stroke. And a well-timed stroke. So Norshad, he says, I'm not going to poke around here and fiddle about. I'm going to hit some boundaries.
Yeah, expensive over them for the Mavericks. It's not what they needed. Yeah, slow again and full and a bit in the slot, unfortunately, there. 10 from the over already then. So that pressure that was put on from the last over, just 2, has been undone here in this one by the Cowboys.
Quick single. Well, Judge fielders on their heels again, unfortunately. 119 for 3. (26 of 24). That is the equation needed for the Cowboys to retain their title in season 3. But the Mavericks, they're doing everything within their powers to stay in this game. They need wickets. Sujit doesn't look to get much turn, unfortunately. I thought there'd be a bit more turn for him, but at the moment it's just sort of angling with his arm and not really turning.
No, it's not, is it? Just, yeah, as you say, left arm round, just tailing in with the angle, and he's bowled well. He's been pretty economical. He bowls smart, he bowls stump to stump, but just feel they need a wicket in this over for me.
Outside, off stump, and he punched it off the back foot. Over cover, that's a great shot. Gee whiz, he generated such power from deep in the crease. Wonderful stroke.
Absolutely brilliant shot there. Quick foot movement to get onto the back foot, just times it perfectly. Finds the gap, just lofts it over the inner ring and races away for 4. It's a really impressive shot there. Just moved his feet so quickly. And again, pressure relieved early in the over by the Cowboys.
So a little change in the field. They've decided to bring Madon up into the ring, which is now 5 fielders in the ring. So Ranjani's realized the position they're in right now. They need to really cut down on easy singles. Pulled now over Madon. That's really top-class batting. Their fielders just come in from that region, and he's just popped it over the boundary for 6.
Exceptional batting here. Again, so quick to move onto the back foot there, but this time he goes over the leg side. How impressive is this innings turning out to be? We said a bit of pressure on the middle order and they might crumble, but so far the Cowboys are proving us wrong. Just a big stroke there. Back-to-back boundaries and 11 already from this over. Takes the run rate down to just 4 and over now.
They didn't want to leave it too late, and I don't blame them. Trying to finish the game off. He's gone again over mid-wicket, or long on. It's gone all the way again, and they are marching their way to this trophy.
And look at that, the Cowboys owners up and about. Jake Lintott, skipper, he's got a smile on his face. They know just how important this over has been. Again, rocks back, not too short of a delivery, but he's just so good at getting onto that back foot, and that base generates so much power. This over then, 1, 4, 6, 6. And it could be the Cowboys running away with this victory.
Well, Sujit's little smiles appeared on the face there now, 9 of 20. 2 balls left in this over. Now he's hit it over extra cover. He's asking for 2, and they've turned it down. Tajinder looked like he wanted 2 there for sure, and you're hitting it as well as he is. No wonder.
Yeah, he just wanted to keep going, didn't he? He wanted to keep attacking this bowler. He's clearly taken a liking to the left arm spinner. 18 from the over so far, and Cowboys in the driving seat.
Nicely played. Change the strike. 17 gone, 138 for 3.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the US, just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success. The future of US cricket is here, and with the future of technology, we help you sprint into mindful possibilities.
Here, left arm coming over.
So 7 required by the Cowboys. At the moment, this partnership has been a breath of fresh air, which is, this wicket's been a tough one throughout the day. They're on 32 of 18. Tajinder last over, smashed it. 4 2 6s, and he has stood tall here. Norshad as well. He's a nice innings as well with good intent. He's on strike. And now it becomes desperate for Mavericks. They need to bring up extra fielders. They've got 6 in the ring already. They know the end is very close here. So you'd think the Cowboys might want to just try finish it this over, not leave it too late. At the same time, not gift away an easy wicket.
Absolutely, just 1 hit away now from the victory. The Cowboys, they're all together there, all ready to celebrate this win together. I reckon they'll definitely go for the win in this over. Just fearless batting here from this pair. They've just responded to the pressure so well.
He slapped this over mid-wicket, and that is a comfortable boundary. And now Tajinder, goodness me, he's got somewhere to go. He wants to finish this game quickly, and the bench, the men in yellow, the owners, the smiles are there that know they've done this job.
Yeah, an easy hit there from Tajinder. The Mavericks knew they had to do something. They brought the fielder in. Mid-wicket was in the ring, trying to produce a wicket. There's no man out in Calcutta, and it was just an easy boundary. Tajinder, he's striking at nearly 200 here. What a finish this has been for him.
Defensive stroke dot ball. Jeez, it becomes so tough. Thinking from a Mavericks perspective here, people have got to come in here. You got to make him hit the big shot to finish it. You cannot give an easy single. Make him play the big shot, and hopefully he makes a mistake and gets out. There's the shot to take them home. Tajinder does it in consummate style. The celebrations have started for the Cowboys. They've retained their title. Winners in season 2, and now they've romped home to victory after nearly going out in this competition. After losing their first 3 games, they were staring down the barrel, and they've shown some great character and depth and talent. And BMT, and playing knockout cricket for about 4 games now, they've managed to get home.
Yeah, what a campaign from the New York Cowboys. A comfortable win in the end. They win by 7 wickets, and take a look at John Sadler there. He's given it the big ones. He's guided his team to victory. Jake Lintott, captain alongside him and top wicket taker in the tournament. And let's have a look at this winning moment. Easy as you like, lofted over the onside and stand and deliver. He knows he doesn't need to run for that one. What a shot to finish their campaign.
There he is, his partner on the other end. A partnership of 43 or 22, taking them home. And they've been well set up in the top order. You think of Mukhtar, you think of Dilpreet, Trump at the top as well, batting at 3 today, a handy innings from him. And their spin attack, I think for me, has been the difference in this tournament. And their opening pair with the bat have shown some real mettle when they were down and out of this tournament. They almost went home about a week ago, it feels like. But the handshakes around Mavericks have had a terrific campaign. They went straight to the final in the earlier game against the Titans, shooting to the final, the Cowboys sneaking into the top 4, and that momentum they took into the top 4 has taken them through all the way to the very end, and now a victorious setup. A lot of questions are being asked early doors in the tournament of what's happened to the Cowboys, where's it all gone wrong, and they've shown us how they've pulled together. There's the owner, Sean Gujaran, there, shaking hands with the opposition as well. And his son as well, giving a few handshakes to the opposition. A nice moment. They're the Cowboys owners at the back of that queue. And they must be very pleased that their players they've chosen in this campaign have pulled through.
Yeah, great team effort today with both bat and ball. Valuable contributions from a lot of players in the team. Wickets shared, spin dominating today for the Cowboys. How good has their spin attack been? Good start in the power play as always. Consistency from the Cowboys top order, and that partnership there at the end between Norshad and Tajinder, 43 off 22 deliveries. Just fearless batting under pressure, and Cowboys celebrating, and rightly so. What a back end to the campaign they've had, from bottom of the table to top, and victorious for the 2nd year in a row.
Having a look at the batting reply, needing 145 to win. Mukhtar, unfortunately, couldn't get too many today, but he's been a real superstar for them. Bajwa, consistency has been his key to his also very good off spinners. Trump had one of his better outings today, 31 of 28, and Tajinder really showed some clinical finishing, punchy shots, and 3 sixes in the last 2 overs put this game to bed. 2.2 overs to spare. And we look at the partnerships, short and sweet up front, but then the Trump Bajwa just settled the ship a little bit. And Bajwa has been absolutely brilliant for me in this tournament. Tajinder also finished off nicely after the loss of Trump, and Norshad and Tajinder took them home comprehensively.
Only 3 wickets taken then by the Maryland Mavericks. Both openers there, 1 apiece, but look at those economies, just a little bit high. Pick of the bowlers for me. Lamont, 3 overs for just 14. They may question why he didn't bowl out. Match summary then, Cowboys win comfortably by 7 wickets to take the title. Maryland Mavericks slightly under par there in the first innings with 144. Ranjani the only one to properly get going with 52. And then runs shared through the Cowboys top order. Bajwa with that 66, and just helped along with Tajinder, Trump and Norshad there. Cowboys win by 7 wickets and back-to-back wins in the USPL.
Thanks, Grace. And it's time now to go to Marie Kelly. She's with the victorious owners, the Cowboys.
So we've got some very excited gentlemen alongside me. Guys, congratulations on the win. Talk to me about today's game.
Today's game was great. I think we made it look very easy, but it was not. We started, as you know, at the bottom of the table, but we believed in New York. We believed in the New York Cowboys. We believed in USPL. The talk we had with the players, certain players were down and out, but the grit of New York stays, the hope of New York stays, the love of New York stays with us. Please do not. The only way to beat us is to stop thinking us out of the game. We are going to come back. We're going to come back hard. It's never over till it's over.
And Sanjeev, what do you think was the key to the success of the New York Cowboys then, both last year and this year?
Well, I think the youngsters, we have a lot of youngsters in our team, and they were really very good on the field, and our coach, analyst, and I think the entire team, everybody was, giving their 100%. Initially, as you know, they were a little bit down. We were at the bottom of the table, but eventually these boys, they came back really good. All our analysts, our coach, our captain, they were really, really good and putting a lot of confidence in these boys. And in the end, you can see we are the winner, New York Cowboys. Woohoo!
And Vikas, finally, you've won 2 now, back to back. Where'd you go from here? You're going to back again next year to win again?
Yes. I think we had a great franchise, and we are doing great, and we are very encouraged, and we came from behind. We had a momentum going into this game, and I was just wondering this morning, if you win the toss, what we're going to do. I mean, toss is such an important part of this game, but the champions are, no matter where you play, you're chasing initially. So I think our boys are really a good champions, and we have things going for our franchise and for USPL. So really very excited, and we're going to keep the momentum going for next year. And,
well, congratulations,
looking forward.
guys. Enjoy the celebrations tonight. I'm sure you all will, and hope to see you back here again next year.
New York
And this was the winning moment to Jinder. Look at the men in the background, the dugout of the Cowboys on their feet, raise their arms, and they have done it again. New York Cowboys defending their crown, and now Season 3 winners. So here is the match summary. The final, US Premier League 2024. Mavericks posting 144 for 6 with Ranjani again. Lone hand really with Scott. The brilliant 52 not out. Lintott 3 wickets. Wonderful from him. Again, right up there, he equaled Jake Ball, top wicket takers. But this was the chase for the Cowboys. The question was asked early on. They bowled well though, the Cowboys early on, restricting the Mavericks to 144. And the Cowboys started pretty well, but they lost Mukhtar. That was a bit of a worry early on. But what they did do after that is put it to bed. A little bit of a job chance there. Dilpreet, he was very, very good today. Inventive, but he has a real power game, and that is a shot that shows you just that. Risky with the sweep shots. Bit of fortune, as it always happens in T20 cricket. 3 reverse sweeps there. Hey, in this package, he batting left-handed for most of this knock. But that was a real big one. This was his demise, unfortunately. 4th time unlucky with that stroke. And Trump perishing, trying to finish the game off early. He got caught in the deep, which was one of the best catches you'll see all tournament. But Jinder really good. Norshad as well with his 2 boundaries towards the end. That was a beauty. The back foot over extra cover, and then a couple punchy strokes to finish it. There it goes, another one. And this was the second last shot of the game, and that was the finishing touches to Jinder. With a beauty, sailing over the straight, long on boundary. And that was the Cowboys' winning moment. So the match summary, once again, Cowboys very comfortable. Jinder, the man in at the end to hit the winning runs. And now we're going to have a quick chat with him as well. He's with Marie.
So Jinder, 33 of 17. Did you want to go about it that way? Did you want to be aggressive and get it done in style?
We just need like 6 runs per over that time, and they'll take mid-on up for me, and like that's a go-to shot for me, like go on back foot and put over mid-off's head. So that will give me confidence. Like if you say initial, I was just struggling, like I was on 6 runs in just 10 balls, and then when he take mid-on up on that over, I will score.
There was a change in tactic today. You came down a little bit lower in the order. What was the thinking behind that? A little bit more experience potentially to see the game home?
Yeah, like because it's a final, so it's our plan that if I'm going after like 6 or 7, so I'll go long and finish the games for us.
Yeah, well, it clearly worked. You played a great innings, and a week ago today, the Cowboys, you were looking like you were out of the competition. What was it like in the dressing room, trying to maintain the confidence to get through to the finals?
Yeah, like it's all of us believe, all of us just do a meeting and said like just believe in yourself. Last year as well, like we did the same thing. Last time we won like 2 games like this year in the league, and then won the championship, and this year as well.
And finally, out there in the first innings, in the fielding innings, it sounded like there was a lot of tension, a lot of frustration, a lot of anger building up. Is that kind of what happens? A bit of high pressure moments out there today?
Like we all playing together like in US, and we all know each other very good, and that's like we'll do like we know each other, so it's like in a game.
That's great. Well, congratulations again.
Yeah.
Enjoy your celebrations tonight.
Thank you.
Back-to-back champions, and a fantastic performance by yourself. So congratulations.
Thank you. I just want to say, like on 15th, my dad passed away, and I was not supposed to come in this tournament, but just because my family forcing me to come here and play, because my dad happy if they're seeing in my ground, so I'll just dedicate this tournament, this trophy to my dad.
Oh, that's amazing. I'm
Love
sure
you,
he'll be watching, and he'll be so proud of what you've achieved. So congratulations again.
Thank you.
Thanks, Marie, and condolences to Jinder and the family, the loss of his dad, but that's a lovely memory he will always have, what his dad would have liked. So time to take a short break. We'll see you soon.
You've seen the north.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the west. Welcome to the east. This is Calcutta.
Mumbai, bang, we got to get it now. Get it now. We got to get it now.
The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
The self-made have a code. The code says, be self-driven. Be a builder of your own dream. And then keep going. Take it on. Achieve. The code has no end. Bigger challenges await. With better collaborators, the self-made know their best work is yet to come. Iris Software.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the US, just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success. The future of US cricket is here, and with the future of technology, we help you sprint into mindful possibilities. Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will modernize your software testing organization with expertise and advanced tools. Our team excels in automation, performance, and security testing. With AI-driven insights and industry-leading tools, we overcome the toughest testing challenges quickly and efficiently. Connect with Testing Mavens by visiting our website at www.testingmavens.com.
You've seen the north.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the west. Welcome to the east. This is Calcutta.
We got to get it now. Get it, get it, get it now. We got to get it now.
The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
The self-made have a code. The code says, be self-driven. Be a builder of your own dream. And then keep going. Take it on. Achieve. The code has no end. Bigger challenges await. With better collaborators, the self-made know their best work is yet to come. Iris Software.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will modernize your software testing organization with expertise and advanced tools. Our team excels in automation, performance, and security testing. With AI-driven insights and industry-leading tools, we overcome the toughest testing challenges quickly and efficiently. Connect with Testing Mavens by visiting our website at www.testingmavens.com.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the US, just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success. The future of US cricket is here, and with the future of technology, we help you sprint into mindful possibilities.
You've seen the North.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the West. Welcome to the East. This is Calcutta.
We got to get it now. Get it, get it, get it now. We got to get it now.
The self-made have a code. The code says, be self-driven. Be a builder of your own dream. And then keep going. Take it on. Achieve. The code has no end. Bigger challenges await. With better collaborators, the self-made know their best work is yet to come. Iris Software.
But I can't lose you now. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted, babe? It's getting heated.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
The self-made have a code. The code says, be self-driven. Be a builder of your own dream. And then keep going. Take it on. Achieve. The code has no end. Bigger challenges await. With better collaborators, the self-made know their best work is yet to come. Iris Software.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will...
Welcome back. The final is complete. US Premier League 2024. The Mavericks batted first, 144 for 6. Thereafter, the New York Cowboys, the defending champions, chased it with 14 balls to spare. So now it is time to reach the end of the competition. We're going to join Paul Nixon for the presentation.
Hello and welcome to our post-match presentation of USPL Season 3. It's been yet another absolutely outstanding tournament with plenty of action, kept us on the edge of our seats, over 200 sixes and 400 fours. It's been quite remarkable. I'd like to invite firstly our founders, Jaideep and Sandeep, on stage here to say a few words.
It's been absolutely fantastic. I think great third season, great weather. We've had a lot of fun. I think the team owners, the players, all stakeholders enjoyed every moment of it. This season, from the last season, we've broadcasted to 15 plus countries, 17 plus streaming and broadcasting platforms, reaching to 400 million plus audiences across the globe. Everybody's experienced and seen this ground in all its glory, in the beautiful sunshine we've had. And as we move forward, I think the next year, the main goal is to do Cricket Plus Plus, which we spoke about last year. We get the stands filled in. We make it a cricket festival. There are a lot of thoughts around it, which we've discussed with all the stakeholders, with the mayor, with the commissioner. How do we bring more crowd and how do we bring more entertainment around the game? I think one of the most interesting thing which we did this year was to launch USPL Playout, our grassroots initiative to develop the cricket on the ground. The youth from YGCA, the local club here, had a great time engaging with all the players from around the globe. And we look forward to, taking this initiative to all parts of US, keeping to our vision of building cricket in US for US. I think that's the core agenda. How does cricket get into the cricketing main sporting agenda? I think that's where we are headed to. Over to Sandeep to give his thoughts.
Well, thank you, Jaideep, and thank you, everybody. It has been such an awesome event for the past 9 days. Thrilling games, exciting, competitive scores, sixes, fours. All of the athletes were amazing. They did their best. The commentators, the umpires, all of the officials, the grounds crew, the media crew, everybody has been phenomenal. The support from the local community has been exceptional as well. And we love to come here year over year and help this sport grow within the United States of America. So it's been a humbling experience. It's been an awesome experience. And I want to thank everybody who was involved in it. And JD already summed most of the aspects of how we want to grow, how we want to scale. So I think your support, your help will continue to be appreciated. And thank you very much.
And just to add on one small piece. Last year we had announced that we are going to start the first women's US Premier League. That announcement has already been made. And we're looking forward to getting the women's teams as well on these grounds very soon next year.
Wonderful. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you very much. Well, now we can start our prize giving. May I request Senior Park Manager Paul Davidson to please join me to facilitate the presentation of our fantastic umpires. Hi, Paul. Great to see you. Thanks for coming. Thanks for your support.
Of course, absolutely. First off, I would like to thank everybody who made this happen. We are so grateful for this event at this park. We've spent a lot of time maintaining this park for this event and future cricket events, and we are looking forward to seeing everybody here. And it's been an amazing journey these past week and a half, seeing the absolute production that goes into this place just to have this event. And we are looking forward to cricket in Broward County. And I'd like to also thank not just our administration for the county, but also our commissioner, Hazel Rogers, who's been very instrumental in cricket. So thank you. Also, I just want to say again to all the players and to all the people, the owners that made this happen, thank you. And again, I look forward to seeing all of you soon. Thank you.
Thank you, Paul. I'd like to call upon the umpires, Chief Umpire, Danny Khan and his amazing team, plus also Andy O'Connor's from the anti-corruption as well to join. The guys have done a brilliant job over the last few days. They've kept the heat out of the game. They've made some brilliant decisions. It's been a pleasure. All concerned, we really appreciate your great work, gentlemen. It's been a class act. You've all been class acts. Thank you very much. Wonderful. One by one, you've got your trophies. Thanks, gents. Don't get enough credit. It's a very tough job umpiring, heat of the moment. They've done such a wonderful job. Thanks, Andy, for all your help and support. Anti-corruption, keeping the game safe, keeping the game clean. Our wonderful game. Thank you, gents. Thanks very much, gents. Shades are on, looking very cool as ever. Cool under pressure, right to the very end, calm and cool and collected. Lovely. Last but by no means least. Thanks for your help as well, Paul. Thank you. I'd like to request Jaideep and Sandeep as well, just to hang around, please, while I invite Nijra Jai, Director of Eurosport, to come up, please, and Sanchai Wada of California Golden Eagles, representing their owner, their winning owner, Swapnil Jain, and Jeff Miller as well from the CEO of the Antigua Falcons in the CPL, just to give some awards away. Thank you, gents. Well, the first man of the match of the final goes to Dilpreet Singh Bajwa. May I request Jaideep, the founder and chairman, to give the award. Dilpreet, well played, sir. Magnificent.
He played absolutely beautifully through this tournament. He was an absolute standout player, and he was the man who stepped up in the final.
Congratulations, sir. Well, you're looking as cool as you in the sandals and the hat as you were cool out there under pressure. Well played. Do you enjoy that?
Yeah, I enjoyed well. Yeah, there was a clear message from the management and coach and captain. They just need good power play. I think that we had.
And the ball was turning quite a bit, but your shots under pressure, you've practiced them a lot. How do you practice left arm spin or right arm spin? What do you do against that in your preparation?
As we talked yesterday, right, about wickets in Canada. Wickets are Canada, same spinning wickets. So we just had drills before our World Cup, reverse sweeps and sweeps, so I think that worked.
Well, you've been amazing all tournament. Many congratulations.
Thanks so much.
Brilliant, delighted for you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, our next award goes to, on season 3, best batsman. The best batsman, Mukhtar Ahmed. Very well played. 308 runs. May I request Sandeep, founder, to present the award.
He's been superb, 308 runs. He's been at the top of the order with Bajwa, and they proved to be the best openers in this tournament and retaining the title.
Okay, now next award goes to the best bowler. Tough job on these pitches. But for season 3 of USPL, the winner is Praveen Kumar for his 11 wickets. May I request Jeff Miller to present the trophy. Thank you.
Oh, his left arm spin was mystifying. He defeated so many players in the air. He bowled jaffers throughout and proved to be the key cog in this Cowboys outfit.
Now, next award goes to the best fielder in the USPL. That goes to Nitish Kumar for a great catch today and his consistency has been absolutely tremendous. Sanchai will present the awards from the California Eagles.
He was outstanding in the
Congrats.
deep. This was the catch in the final. Nitish Kumar, diving, wonderful effort. He has a great set of hands and he is such a great athlete. What a player.
Well, the next award goes to the man of the series, somebody who's had so much consistency, been a class act all the way through. Series 3 here. Shubham Ranjane. May I request Neeraj Jai, Director of Eurosport, to present the award. 277 runs, scoring at the tough time, plus 8 wickets, and captain his side really, really well.
He was the captain with ball in hand. He was key wickets. And with a bat, he was outstanding. 277 runs. What a captain.
Fantastic. Well done, my friend. Well done. Can I please get Hazel Rogers, our County Commissioner, to come up and say a few words, please, and also we'll give the trophy to the runner-up captain. Hazel, lovely to see you again. How are you? You enjoyed it?
Thank you. Awesome. Thank you. It has been a beautiful 9 days, right? I'm expecting everyone to say yes, because we are already having conversation about next year and, of course, future years. So I need to hear it from you. We are ready. Broward County does have the best stadium. I love you guys. Love you. We thank you. We hope you had an awesome time as we continue to promote cricket here in the United States, and to be more specific, in Broward County. All right, so the first official cricket stadium in the United States. This was the event that hosted the World Championship. So we are excited, we're glad, and looking forward to seeing you again real soon. How about that? We love you, Hazel! Love you guys too, thank you.
Thank you, Hazel. If you could just present the trophy to Shubham, our losing captain. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. He's given his all this amazing campaign. Come and have a chat to them. Well done, my friend. Well played. So close. You've done yourself proud and your team proud. Is anybody you want to thank over the last few days and how you've enjoyed it?
Yeah, it was really great playing out here. Yeah, going well in the tournament. Happy with the management and our players. We won most number of games in the tournament despite of today's loss. But I'm pretty happy what we have achieved and the way we played out there. It was really tough and we were really sticking together. Everyone was gelling well, positive. Although talks were positive in the dressing room, and really support from my management and teammates.
Well done, you. Your owners have been amazing. Anything you want to say about your owners? We've seen them dancing their socks off and giving you so much support over the last few days. The owners have been tremendous.
They were providing too much energy on the ground. We really felt on the ground. Really good sound. They were loud, so that motivated us.
Well done, my friend. You've been high class all the way through. Many congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Well done. Be very proud. Be very proud. Well, it's now time for the big one. Can I get Hazel to come a little bit closer again and hand over the winner's trophy. Team captain, Jake Lintott. That's okay. Captain Jake Lintott got plenty of wickets as well for the team. If the guys want to come up, make your way slowly. I'll just have a quick chat with Jake. Thank you, Commissioner. Jake, that's a good-sized trophy for the cold winter in England.
Yeah, I'm
well
not
done.
sure it'll get my hand luggage.
Brilliant. Big game. You've come out trumps again. Must be delighted for the guys.
Yeah, no, really pleased. It all came together. We found a good formula and stuck to it and didn't really veer from that. And yeah, credit to everyone in the team. They've all played their part, and yeah, it's been special to be a part of.
Coaching staff, any words for the coaching staff, Sads and the team?
Yeah, it's been really good working with Sads. We've come across each other before, obviously, on the county circuit, but we see the game pretty similarly, and yeah, it's been great working with him and sharing ideas and bouncing things off each other, so it's worked really well.
And the New York Cowboys owners, the guys have always been shirts on every day, at every minute of every game, so passionate. We saw them playing yesterday, so much passion for the game. A little chat about the owners.
Yeah, they've been brilliant. I think when you come to these tournaments, it's so important that you get looked after, and they've certainly done that and made a really good environment for the team to go out and win. So yeah, thank you to the owners.
Well done, congratulations everybody. I'd like to get the lads to come up and join your skipper. Come and get your awards, gents. You've been an outstanding unit all the way through, every single one of you. Brilliant. All the way home. Jake's led his guys so well, so professional. Well done, guys.
So as the players go and collect their medals, the owners handing over their winners' medals, and it's a great moment and something they've worked very hard for, and now they are confirmed as the Cowboys as US Premier League 2024 champions. So the celebrations should be ensuing shortly once all the men have got their medals and their awards, the management as well we've just chatted about, and as they take position amongst their squad. John Sadler, that is the head coach of the side, Jake Lintott just spoke about. And each member of the side really stepped up in their own way. And there he is, the coach, as well as the staff, the physios, the management. And there they are, the Cowboys, 2024 US Premier League champions. Enjoy those celebrations.
Let's go!
And as they are, they're having their pictures with the founders of the tournament. And this is a picture you'll put on the old mantelpiece. There it is, the champions, the Cowboys, New York Cowboys, retaining their trophy. And victorious once again. They were rocked early on in the tournament, winning none from three. But they came back and they managed to pull it out the hat. Jake Lintott, the victorious captain. And they're going to be a couple of pictures, a bit of celebrations, a bit of bubbly possibly, as they just find their ways around and take a few pictures, no doubt about it. The owners as well. So that's from us up in the production and up in the comm box. It's been wonderful having you viewing this tournament with us. We hope you've enjoyed it.
The self-made have a code. The code says, be self-driven. Be a builder of your own dream. Then keep going. Take it on. Achieve. The code has no end. Bigger challenges await. With better collaborators, the self-made know their best work is yet to come. Iris Software.
The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.